jaw is a burning bridge. Move your hips.
Get podium, nerd!
And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. A city like a graveyard, once was a postcard. When you lose your wonder, and you can't remember where we were living in the days of thunder. 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 Living in the days of love was a dream to have, was a king-size bed, was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a dream you sell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph. And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts.
Get podium, nerd!
Graveyard, once was a postcard. When you lose your wonder, and you can't remember where we were living in the days of thunder. 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 Living in the days of.
Alright. We should be getting ready to push the button here. I think we're still waiting for ads to finish up for another minute and change. You guys can hear me, right? Everyone can still hear me, right? Sacrifice has already been sacrificed to the corner. No, you can't hear me? That's good to know. Turn the music down. I'll say hi to everyone that said hi. I just stop in and say hi real quick before we switch on over. We got another minute. Obviously, congratulations, Lab. You got first to get bacon color choice today, mate. Welcome on in, Lab. Welcome on in, Monkey. Montana, how you doing, mate? Thank you so much for 21 freaking months. It's almost 2 years, mate. Let's go. You're almost another double-decker. Almost another double-decker. Double-decker. Oh, my New Yorker slipped out there. Welcome on in, Kira. How you doing, mate? Jordan, how's it going? Oob, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Do-do. Jonah, how's it going? Do-do. Just scrolling through, making sure I don't miss anyone. Did I get everyone? Did Sacrifice actually stop by? Because their message got yoked before I could see it. If you're here, Sacrifice, hello and welcome in. Am I missing anyone else's name? I think I got everyone. How's everyone doing? You're waiting at your door for your advance to show up? Let's go. Which flavor did you order? Because I remember you had this very specific flavor you had to order. You're welcome at OSR. Hurro. Alright, we got 25 seconds till ads are finished. We'll swap over then. Give everyone a chance to get out of ads. That's right, the tropical guava. OSR, you were the one that got the sherbet one, right? Because honestly, the one that I'm looking forward to the review the most on right now is that sherbet and the gummy bear. Yours says Thursday? Okay. Alrighty then, let's see. Everyone should be out of ads in another second. Everyone back from ads? Wow, that could not have timed more perfectly with the song. The gummy bear should arrive tomorrow. I'm excited for them. Alright guys, we all ready? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday so far. I'm having a good one. I can't complain. Had a good weekend. A little bit hectic, a little bit crazy. Some stuff going on. We may or may not have like a winter storm blowing through here, threatening to freeze everything we know and love and hold dear. But that's fine. I've got electricity. Boom! The electricity just turns off midway, and I'm just like, guys, I might die. How long can I burn my house for and still live while everything is in Ice Age? Google says I'm cooked. I'm just reading what the screen says. Just don't freeze. I know, for real, for real. Arriving tomorrow now, yo, let's go. I will say I've been impatient. I've ordered my own. I've ordered my own flavor. Hail Hydra to Tot. Why I have to know. I'm just morbidly curious. What is your fascination with making Tot, specifically Hail Hydra? Like honestly, there's way worse things. If you're doing a troll, you know, there's way worse things to make Tot hail. Those won't be acceptable. We might die from 1 inch of snow. I mean, yeah, honestly, the
Your
South
suffering
does not
sustains me.
Tot, no. It's 7 degrees where you live? Okay, well, it's not that cold here, so please stay warm. Please stay safe. But yeah, I made myself a little script, and by that I mean I made a bullet point list, chat. I literally made a bullet point list so I don't forget any of the topics. Thank you for the
Toddies.
Toddies. Why did it sound like they said toddies? Hail Santa, no, Tot. Not Santa, that's too powerful. You're gonna summon an eldritch being, okay, Tot? You have to be careful. Why does it sound like Tot said toddies, but it was really Tot yes? Tot no, Tot yes. I need to be able to do, I need to summon my inner self, chat. If I'm gonna do the Tot yes, or no, that's Vegeta, no, Vegeta yes. I need to summon my inner Vegeta, ready? Tot no, Tot yes. I don't know. Rate me on a scale of 1 to 10. Next Vegeta for DBZ Abridged 2? Yeah, maybe? Is that my first voice acting role? I get to be Vegeta? Okay, 0. Okay, fine.
Tot yes.
Tot no. Alright, so obviously my first voice acting role isn't going to be Vegeta. Okay, we got that. We're good. We're there. I understand, okay? I'm picking up what you're putting down, chat. We're fine. We're not going to try it. Totches. 7 degrees is crazy. Did they say thought? Also, why did thought get auto-modded? Of all the things auto-mod chooses not to catch, thought is one of them, apparently. I didn't hear thought. I heard, like, toddies. Technically, Red Skull believed the Nazis were inferior because they were too weak. So actually, you're insulting Nazis, so I'm down for that. Hail Hydra. No, Tot, that's forbidden, okay? That's forbidden. Do not make Tot say the forbidden 3 letters, okay, chat? That's just cruel and unusual torture. For me. They're right in my ear, after all. Let's see. Try not to... One second. I'm grabbing my notes over here.
Wow.
They only did... They combined both of them into one. I've got my notes here so I don't forget to say stuff. I'm going to start off by announcing, which you guys probably already know, and you're probably eagerly awaiting for the pants to be pissed, but this Thursday,
On a
really,
scale of 0 to Lord of the Rings, how
I say
much
it that
have you
way, I
walked
get
today?
very concerned. How much have I walked today? Actually, not that much. I will say. I've been pretty much in my chair the whole time. So, I'm going to say a 0.25. I'm going to say a solid pi. Is the bleep actually? I need to hear if this actually works.
Fine. Hail bleep.
Oh, I know there's a way to make it do sound effects. It would have been hilarious if you... Wait. I could do that. Wait. I could do that. Wait, I got this button, right? You guys could hear that, right? I could actually make my say hell. I can automatically bleep myself. I have to get the timing down better. But anyway. Screaming in Morse code. Ah, yes. That's the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. And that's how I met your mother. You know, I wonder at some point in time, someone's going to come back and watch this VOD and be like, I can decrypt that. I'm on the internet right now. I'm decrypting it. He said several slurs in a row. Just absolutely how horrible a person you have to do where you could be like hard-coded to just say nothing but slurs with Morse code without trying to. What does the fox say? You gonna do what to Canada? Okay, look, Canada deserved it, okay? Canada deserved, look at them, sitting on top of America being all cute, doing nothing, making maple syrup. How dare they, okay? They were asking for it, okay? They were asking for it. Thank you for the crumbs, Pete.
The fox says tot no.
The fox does say tot no. The potato says fox no. Fox no. The potato says tot no. I can words, good chat. So let's see. Phasmo stream chat this Thursday. I have everything set up. However, you guys are going to see something that you're not used to. If you're not been here for any of the Discord streams, everyone is going to meet the white one.
No, you can't.
Welcome in, delightful cosplayer. So yes, I have a model that I've downloaded. I honestly genuinely can't remember where. I found it on some website that was listing a bunch of VR chat models. And it was like one of those, this is free for open use for everything, blah, blah, blah. And Liv, L-I-V, is the program that I use to do like the mixed reality stuff. That's the program that we're going to be using to get the full body like into Phasmo or onto the Phasmo stream effectively. And I've only been able to find that one avatar that works, and it doesn't even work correctly because I'm an idiot. I'm not blaming anyone else. This is completely my fault. I'm not blaming anyone else here. But because of my incompetency when it comes to this realm of new things, I have not been figuring out how to get like the clothes and stuff on this creature. So it's nude, and it's also very white, like all white, like no color on it. Unless I could fix that. Coom Fox will be making its Twitch debut this Thursday, and hopefully I don't stain it yellow by pissing my pants in Phasmo VR, because I've never done Phasmo VR. If it's anything as scary as Minecraft VR, pants will be pissed, screams will be heard across the nation. You guys will hear me through time and space literally pissing your pants, and I'm very concerned for my life. You're Canadian American, so you are insulted to the Canadian line. You're insulted. You're insulted to the Canadian line. I don't even know what that means. Hello, my friend at work recommended your stream, and it's been delightful so far. Let's freaking go! Woo! Tell your friend they're W's, all W's. www.wfriend.com. Brev, Kira, and I were laughing. Yes, you guys, I'm sure will be laughing your asses off. Which that will be the lineup, by the way. Unless someone has something happen from there, it's going to be me playing in VR, and then everyone else, Brev, Kira, and B, will be playing in like normal PC. So they will surely do everything in their power to make sure pants get pissed. You insulted me because you hate Canada. I love Canada. I love Canada. What are you talking about? I just said they deserved it. I have no idea what that says. Could Tot even say that? Tot, can you speak Morse code? I'm holding. I'm waiting. I'm holding.
Yeah. Yeah.
What demons did you just summon? What demons did you just summon in Braille? Tot just spoke Braille. Okay, languages Tot's not allowed to speak. Demon. Chat, please, chat, please. Look at me, okay? Look. Are you looking? Do not make Tot speak demon, okay? I will put them back in the microwave, so help me God. Do not make me microwave my child. But let's see, aside from Phasmo stream this Thursday, there's not going to be a Beat Saber stream this week. I know I said last stream that it was going to be moved to Friday, because Wednesday we were going to be setting up for VR Phasmo. However, I'm stupid when I said that and forgot the fact that PotatoWorld Online is freaking launching this Friday. So we will be literally having a special stream this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, because it's my birthday, chat. It's my heckin' birthday. The 24th is my birthday, so we're going to be streaming the event launch. And with that said, the plan is that people will be able to get whitelisted and connect to the server before stream starts. So if you guys want to join in, everyone's going to be able to join in. Make sure you're in the Discord. Make sure you get yourself notified for when we go live and all that fun jazz. But you guys will have be invited to the server. The servers. The words are hard, chat. Words are hard. Words are hard. Words are hard. Okay, the Discord channel that you'll be able to put your name in to get whitelisted, and then when you download the package, it'll have the server in it and everything. So all you guys have to do is basically install Fabric, drop the folder in, play Minecraft. Should be nice and simple. We'll have lights of instructions. But Potato World Online 2026. The one time a year where I open up my single player world to the world, effectively. Everyone gets to play. We have events, we have giveaways. It's a good time had by all. I'm really excited for this year. We have a couple of brilliant people that have been working very, very hard around the clock to make sure that this event is a special one. More special than any year before. And with that said, we've hired a very special company to make an absolutely fantastic 5-star resort for all of you guys to stay in while you're on Potato World Online. Because yeah, none of this, oh, I just spawned in and I'm gonna have to go find someplace to live. No. You know what we did, chat? We found a new dimension filled with rare, exquisite resources. And I basically told this company, like, yeah, go ahead. You can go mine all of them. I'm not using them for anything. Mine them all and make me a fantastic resort with them. So you guys are going to step on and have like all the food in the world. Amazing, fantastic food. Beautiful beds, lush views. Oh, the views. The views are going to be the best. But yes, 5-star resort. In fact, it's going to be so 5-star, you're going to rate it 6 out of 5 stars because it's just that good. So excited for you guys to get in and see everything. I'm so excited for you guys to get in and see everything. The coolest person in the world has entered the chat. Me. I'm the coolest person in the world. Let's go. Welcome in, Tan. Your laptop hates Fabric? Uh-oh. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. Gulp, I hope. So 6 or 7 stars. Yeah, maybe if it's that good. I don't know if it's gonna be 7-star worthy, but you know, if you guys want to rate it 7 stars, surely our resort will be famous and be used for years and years to come, and nothing will go catastrophically wrong that will cause us to not ever use the resort again, right? Right? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be great, guys. I'm a little nervous that the workers haven't showed up yet to, start building, but I'm sure that's fine. They're exploring the other dimension, getting lots of free resources. They'll be back anytime now. What the hell was that sound? That's not real. Oh, it's Monkey found out that they have the power to blurp me. Everyone, you're getting trolled. It's okay. I gave Monkey way too much power once more. You almost thought someone was calling me. Don't worry, I actually thought someone was calling me. Monkey, are you happy now? Is it everything you ever wanted and dreamed of? That's not real. That's not real. I specifically know that knock. That knock is ingrained into my brain meat so deeply, so absolutely deeply, that you can make that knock sound anywhere, and I'll be like, nope, that's not real. That's a fake knock, false knock, pseudo knock even. You literally went on Discord? That's hilarious. Okay, that's the best song. I can't hit those notes, chat. Let's see. After that, so no Beat Saber streams this week. They'll resume next week. Oh, I've given Monkey way too much power. Let's see. Oh yeah, so for everyone that wasn't here last week, which first of all, I want to take a moment to thank everyone in the community that's already been using my freaking gamer code. I did not expect anyone to do so yet. Like literally, chat, I expected this. This was my actual plan, right? We got, for anyone that wasn't here last week that missed this announcement, this is actually huge for the channel. We got basically a partnership. We're an advanced GG ambassador, chat, which basically means we get our own gamer code, we get a cut of sales, blah, 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 all that fun stuff. Huge for the channel. And I was not expecting anyone to actually use that code or purchase anything until after we got to do our stream where I did like a tier list, like a review list thing, right? Congratulations. I know, I was not expecting it. It kind of came out of the blue. I think I'm even more impressed that they came to us. I didn't have to go ask and beg for them. You should know me well enough by now to know that I will use it for the hell of it. I mean, that's true. I should know. I should know by now. Should being the active word in that sentence. But honestly, you guys, I think, have made like 7 or 8 or like an obscene amount of people have already purchased a bunch of stuff, and I haven't even gotten the chance to do a review yet. I did get my welcome package in like just the other day, and while we were on Discord doing a Beat Saber stream, I did a little review for like the few flavors that they sent me, and honestly, I have to say I'm already convinced I'm replacing drinking soda with this. Like straight up, chat. Like I was very nervous about any sort of powdered drink mix, because the way I see it, it's either way too much Kool-Aid in a glass and it needs more sugar, or it tastes like crap. And honestly, yeah, I had the flavors. Okay, so I'll tell you guys the flavors I had real quick, and I don't want to spend too long on this. This isn't a sponsored stream or anything. I'm actually just gushing about a thing I like, and then I want to mention something that I thought was really cool. In fact, let me see if I can bring it up. Hold on 1 second. I could find it. So the flavors that I got already and tried was ramune flavor, like the vanilla ramune, and I say vanilla, not like vanilla flavored, like default ramune flavored, and fruit punch. They were both the energy versions. And the ramune, I want to say, tasted strange because it was like I expected carbonation, because, you know, ramune is like soda. So it felt like flat soda, which I don't think taste-wise was bad. It just, my mouth was being tricked into being like, why is it flat? You know, like, why does it taste like old ramune, effectively? But it remarkably tasted like ramune. And then the fruit punch one, I could drink every day. That one was fantastic. So I'm definitely leaning towards the fruitier ones. And I found on their website, 1 second, I should be able to bring this up without doxing anything. Where am I? Hello, there we go. Let's see, could I find it this easy? I think you could just find it by doing this. Stop, that's the wrong buttons. No, don't dox me. Okay, I don't think it doxed me, but wait, that might be, okay, that would have doxed me. Holy shit. Website, please don't put my information up that casually. Holy fucking crap. Okay, let's see. So, we found a familiar face on here, chat. We found a familiar face. And they have their own flavor. Where is it? Right here. They have their own flavor. If my Gats was here right now, my Gats would be gushing. So, Kirana has Sassberry Punch. And I was basically on the Discord contemplating over 3 different flavors. It was what, Creamsicle, which they were out of stock, so I couldn't pick that one. What was the other one? Get a Soda Stream? Oh, you have no idea. I've almost gotten one before, but they kind of got like, I don't want to say, I remember there was a big problem with me getting a Soda Stream. Like, you could only use their specific soda flavor things, whatever, and you had to use their specific bottles, and you had to, like, all this stuff that was, like, proprietary to them, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with a nightmare of they go out of business, and then I have all this equipment and stuff that I can't use, and I just want soda. Strawberry lemonade, that was it, B. And I was afraid of the lemonade flavor being, like, too lemony, like, too, like, tart, and not being a daily drinker. So I'm like, since I like the fruit punch one, I figured that this would be a good one. So Kiri, Anna, if you're there, I'm gonna be judging you very harshly, okay? Your flavor better be amazing. I'm gonna drink it for the first time when I get it on stream, and I'm gonna rate you live on stream, okay? So I'm gonna judge you intensely. But yeah, so I ordered this one. This is the flavor I ordered. And we'll see how good it is when it comes. But yeah, no. Like, the zero sugar thing, like, it has, like, I think, like, what, like, 20, like, so it depends on the flavor you choose, but I think, like, one of them was, like, up to 20 calories per, like, whatever, 100 ml serving, whatever the hell it is. I don't want to misinform anyone. Look at the things, like, you know, look at the nutrition facts or whatever on whatever flavor you get. But, like, it was, like, 4 grams of carbohydrates as opposed to, like, you know, like 20 to 50 grams of sugar added to, like, a soda or an orange juice or something like that. And honestly, chat, my mind was blown. You could ask the people that were on Discord. This is not me just trying to shill the product. I was legitimately blown away with how sweet and fruity it tasted. Specifically the fruit punch one is the one I'm gushing about right now, with so little to no sugar. Like, I'm like, I feel like I should be getting diabetes right now, and it has 4 grams of carbohydrate. Like, I'm like, excuse me? So if you guys do want to check it out and want to help support the channel, use code POTATO at checkout for 10% off your order. And there should be links down below in the About section if you guys want to check that out too. And thank you to Advanced GG for, you know, for having me be an ambassador and all that jazz, for taking a risk with my suspicious community. But yeah. Which means, no, so there's no artificial sweeteners. That's one of their things. And that's the only reason I'm going with them, because I hate artificial sweeteners. I believe, and again, don't quote me on this, I believe they're using the sugar fiber thing. There's a new tech out, and there's a lot of candies and stuff that are using this too. And sodas. I think Sunsip was one of the soda brands that I saw that used this. But there's this new, and that's why it's 4 grams of dietary fiber or whatever. There's basically a dietary fiber so that you can't, like, break it down and digest it effectively because it's fiber. That tastes incredibly sweet that we've discovered or whatever. So it's like, think of eating wheat grates. We didn't get, not Gamer Subs, but Advanced GG. We are sponsored by Advanced GG, but not Gamer Subs. I did make the joke on the debut stream that was like a dream of the channel to effectively be a partnered like streamer with Gamer Subs and then get our own flavor. And since other content creators have their own flavors over here, chat, maybe it's not that unrealistic. Why have I been dejacketed? So yeah, since Kiri got their own flavor, I'm hoping that maybe we could become famous enough, chat. It's possible, chat. It's possible, right? It's doable. Other people have done it, okay? Other people have done it. We can do it. We can do it, chat. We can do it, chat. We can get famous enough, okay? So if you guys use my code enough, maybe we'll get to choose our own flavor. And I already thought of what flavor I wanted to do, chat. I already thought about what flavor. So hear me out. And hear me out, Advanced GG, if my ambassador manager is watching right now. Maybe, I don't know if that's a good thing. But if you guys are watching right now, hear me out. What about this? I see that some people have, some content creators have flavors that are pre-established, which is a win-win for them because they don't have to develop something new and the content creator gets like their own like branded thing. What if we got the creamsicle flavor? No, I don't want to claim this one until I've tried it yet. But like, what if we got the creamsicle flavor, but maybe made it like blood orange instead of regular orange? So like a little more tangy, maybe. Like again, I want to try the flavor before I try to modify it in any way, shape, or form. But we basically call it like potato foxtot cream or something like that, because it's creamsicle and I'm orange, so it could be like the orange is implied. And we can have the Fox Tots on the actual label, right? Imagine the Fox Tots on the label, like throwing oranges around and everything. Blorange, yeah, Blorange. Blorange creamsicle. But I don't know, I think I would be so for that. And that would be my daily drinker. I'm nervous that... Just do it! Just do it! I'm incredibly nervous with any creamsicle powder drink thing because I've seen, like, peaches and cream and creamsicle, like, things like that go very, very wrong. Because it's like cream is not something that, like, turns into a dehydrated flavor well. But honestly, with the flavors I had so far, I don't know. I think they could do it justice, especially considering that it was sold out. It's like one of their more popular flavors. Gives me, what's the word? Confidence. Gives me confidence that it's a good flavor. Mommy? So. Mommy? Oh, mommy! And it has cultural, channel cultural significance to us. So we could literally have fox cream flavored or orange fox cream flavored or the cream. But we can have a creamsicle flavor, chat. Would you guys get it? Would you guys buy it? If we had our own fox cream flavor, would you guys buy it? Anyway, I didn't want to spend this long. It wasn't supposed to be like a sponsored segment or anything. I just thought it was fun. I thought it was funny that we saw someone like someone we knew. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't expecting to meet someone I knew, so to speak. You know what I mean? 10 out of 10 orange cream wood. All right, let's go. That's our goal, chat. That's our goal, okay? With that said, I know I had a couple other things I wanted to announce before we got into the thick of it today. PotatoWorld Online. I know that you guys are waiting for this. I know this is like half of you are here for this, and as soon as I say it, you're gonna leave. You don't think you could drink fox cream without cosplaying Judy Hopps, honestly? I don't know what that could possibly mean. PotatoWorld Online, for anyone that's new to the channel, I know we've got a lot of new people since the debut and everything like that. It's not real, that's the fake knock, and I know that knock. There's literally no door to my right. Okay, that's not how this works. PotatoWorld Online, for anyone that's just joining, that's new to the channel, so not been here before, effectively the potato world that we play on, the one where we're trying to plant 5 million potatoes in, we open that up once a year on my birthday and make it a server event. And that's coming this Friday. The knock startled the shit out of Oob. Let's go. You got Oob, monkey, okay? You got Oob. Mission accomplished. The Stone Block Empire will rise. No. But yes, this Friday, the world opens up. We'll be running a big event. So it's going to be a little bit different this year around. It's going to last for a full week like we did last year. However, there will be an option for you guys to extend the life of the server. So if everyone's having a really, really good time playing and doesn't want it to end after a week, there will be something you guys can do in world, in game, because to extend the server life. Because this year, the event is focused not around competing with one another, but working together. So instead of you guys trying to fight for first place amongst one another, everyone is working together to try to get the same goal. So, I mean, you guys can work together, extend the life of the server, get a couple other fun rewards unlocked, or you can all go off and do your own things. You can still do anything you want. You don't have to do teamwork. You could go be a lone wolf if you want to. Like I said, it's still open. No one's being forced to work together, but teamwork will be rewarded. Can you be against it and be evil? Like I said, you could be whatever you want. As long as everyone's not actually, like, if you guys, like, start griefing or doing, like trolly bad things on the server. It's one thing if you're like, haha, I made a fun little prank and everyone could laugh sort of thing. But if you're like, haha, I blew up the whole server because, I don't know, whatever, then alright. We'll roll back the server, you'll get banned. You'll add your sign if your laptop lets me. It should let you. It should let you. You should be fine. Like I said, we're not running, like, all the mods 10 or something crazy like that. It shouldn't absolutely crash everyone's consoles or anything like that. Should be fine. Should be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. So this Friday, chat, this Friday, all right? Mark your calendars. You're not gonna want to miss it. You're not gonna want to miss it because we're gonna be streaming it. So when we first go live with the event, we're gonna be streaming it because I realize that there's might be a couple things that are a little bit complicated, and we'll have the stream basically serve as like not a tutorial, but basically like a tutorial in case anyone has any troubles. They can be like, "Oh, that's a potato. Get it? Don't suck me. Unsucks your potato." Let's see. And I guess that gets us to this stream today, chat. So today's plans are we're going to get on PotatoWorld. We'll do book entries. We'll plant our potatoes and stuff like that before we wrap up stream and all that jazz. But today, as tradition in our world, it'll be normal stream time on Friday. So 3:30 PCST. Which you guys are getting bonus streams this week because we're still doing the Phasmo stream Thursday. And then immediately on Friday, we're doing another stream. And then potentially Tater Day streams. So no, I guess technically this year it's not going to be on consoles because this year we're not doing Geyser, so it won't be crossplay with Bedrock. It will be Java. Father, I believe I should be microwaved. Is that true, Tot? I haven't heard you say it yet. Tot? Maybe we need to put Tot back in the microwave. Tot's broken. Tot? Wait, did we run out of TTS points? I think our TTS ran out of free points, chat. Can I check that?
Father, I believe I should be microwave.
Okay, never mind. It was Tot was very delayed. Okay, maybe Tot needs to go in the microwave. Okay, one second, chat. All right, one second, chat. All right, one second. Beep, beep, beep. All right, don't. No, Tot's fine. Tot's in the other room. You don't have to question it. Everything's perfectly fine. No need for concern. It might have been a little bit raw. Just a little bit raw. Okay, just a little bit raw. Just heating them up real quick. Oh, I smell something. One sec. I'll be right back. 1 second. See, everything's fine. Everything's fine. No need for concern. We're all good here. You're stealing Tot? No. Because you still have PTSD from last year. You want to actually be able to do things freely. Yeah, honestly, the problem... Okay, so this is the only reason. And I have no problems with sharing this because screw Microsoft for this or whatever. But the only reason where we're not doing crossplay this year, because every other year we've done this, we've done with Geyser, right? It's because last year... I got traumatized because literally I was ready to launch PotatoWorld in December. Like we were ready in advance, right? Like I had all the things set up. We had everything good to go. And then Minecraft dropped a freaking update. Like literally like the end of December, beginning of January. And for all of you that don't know, let me explain to you that if you play on Bedrock, you don't have the option to not update. You are forced to update to whatever the most current version is. So... if the Java server is on a previous version, even if it's just one version ago, the Bedrock players cannot join. So in last minute, we had to update every single mod and data pack to make sure it was compliant to the newest version. And a lot of the stuff was not ready for that. Welcome on in, HyperFox. A lot of stuff wasn't ready for that. So I was sitting there scrambling last minute, like up until the day of launch, finding data packs from 20 years ago that technically accomplished the things that the newer, nicer, fancier data packs did. It was a hot mess. And then on top of it, chat, I think like the insult to injury there is I think we only had one player out of like the 20 people that were online that year that even used the Bedrock connection. And then on top of that, the Bedrock experience is always worse than the Java experience. So that person chose to just play on Java. So realistically, like no one actually needed the Geyser crossplay. So with that said, we decided this year to axe it. And I'm sorry, I know that sounds awful, but also keep in mind this. Todd, you good? Keep in mind this simple point, chat, right? Keep this simple point in mind. Microsoft has been updating their game like every 5 seconds ever since the spring drop crap. So with that said, there's a very high likely chance that they will update the game like tomorrow, yesterday, a week from now, and just break it. So yeah, I'm sorry guys, if you're on Bedrock. However, there will be another cool feature, so if you guys are on Bedrock, absolutely incapable of playing, you will still be able to explore the world. I'm very excited about this. You guys will basically be able to explore the world as if you are in it without actually playing on it. All you need is access to a computer. Which means you'll be able to like watch and see what the other players are doing, stuff like that. It'll be really fun. It's really cool. I can't spoil much more than that. So even if you're not able to be on the world, you'll still be able to like interact with people and stuff like that. Well, maybe, I don't know if you can interact. I don't think you could chat or stuff like that. But you can still watch what people are doing and explore with them. So yeah. It might work on mobile too. Which? The map? Because that, yeah, it should work on mobile technically. Yeah, actually, as long as your phone's good enough. Yeah, okay, yeah, so you might not even need access to a computer, just need access to a web browser effectively. It's honestly really impressive, this mod, this like app pack for the server. It's really impressive. Like, it's literally Minecraft, but in your browser. It's crazy. I can't pronounce that. I'm going to call you Child. I hope that's okay. But welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic one. But yeah, okay. So I think that's all of the updates with Potato that I'm releasing now. Keep your eyes peeled later on in the week for more on that. And then the last two comments before we get into actual game is Hightail streams. A lot of people were asking when Hightail streams are returning. Probably not until next month. That, and we're kind of waiting for them to like add more to the game and stuff like that, because there's not a lot. I don't want to say there's not a lot. There's a ton. You guys get it, play it, enjoy. It's the current craze, but it's a lot for me to handle doing like a brand new thing that I've never seen before. I have no idea how it works, while having multiple people in chat, while trying to keep up with chat. So. How join Puo? You guys, all you have to do is be in the Discord. We'll have a custom Discord channel open up that you guys can get yourself whitelisted in. And then we'll have links pinned in there for you guys to download the pack and everything like that. So everyone can play. It does even have a special UI for your mobile. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's amazing, actually. Let's see. It's not pay to play this year. Everyone could join.
Not pay to play this year.
It's not pay to play, exactly. Todd's got it. Fret might be playing Hightail tomorrow. Yo, let's go. How to become a professional. Yee, all right. And then the last thing I had, and I was just running this by guys. Guys, I had an idea. I thought it was kind of cool, and I want to share it with you guys, okay? But this is like this isn't a promise that this is going to happen. This is like a brainchild that I've come up with that I thought would be cool. But, hear me out. Welcome in, Azul. Hear me out. What if we had, and this is going to be later, like this would be way later in the year. This wouldn't be like anytime soon. What if we had a stream where when I get my singing to a point where I feel comfortable doing like a stream where I share my progress effectively. What if we did a concert stream where I give chat access to like special effects and we basically pretend like we're shooting a music video and chat's the one activating like fireworks in the background, camera pans, dramatic zooms, like all that. And I'm just sitting here singing and you guys have commands. And you guys just like basically do a karaoke stream with the concept of we're filming a music video, but chat controls the camera and special effects. I have in my brain how this was all going to work and be a thing, and I think I could pull this off. But we could basically do karaoke, where I think instead of it being literally karaoke, I would pick a set of songs that I'm confident I could actually sing to some degree. And when I say sing, I mean try. I mean attempt. But yeah, like a stream where it's basically a karaoke stream, but you guys are controlling everything. You guys are controlling the camera. I'll let you guys vote on what song goes next, like things like that. Yee? Nee? But yee. I have that recorded. You've been meaning to catch a stream. You randomly got a gift sub. You figured you follow too. Let's go. We appreciate the follow, mate. And welcome on in. Hopefully you guys have a good time. Yee. Ow. Why? Why bring forth thy baseball bat? What has I ever done to you? Don't actually answer that. Just do it. All right, let's see, chat. I think that's all the ideas. I got my full script listed out there. I think it's time to get in video game, right? Oh. All right, wait, my voice works. Why is the thing big? Wait, is my voice modulated? Is my voice Why? Also, why is this broken? Did this break everything? Can you guys hear me? Did I break everything? Is everything broken? Rip sacrifice. Why am I being bullied?
Potato, tell Monkey we love her else.
We love you, Monkey. Don't worry. I'm definitely not being forced by violence to say those words. Of course we love Monkey. We love everyone here. What are you talking about? Coerce? Not coerce at all. Oh, sit up straight. Okay, 1 second. Thank you for taking care of your streamer. Appreciate you, Tan. All right, we're getting into Minecraft. I'm opening the world. Don't worry, that's not real. That can't hurt you. Whee! The camera pans around and it's just B holding a bat. See? Totally not coerced. Blink 2 times if you're safe. Yeah, I'm safe. Can't you see me blinking? Yeah, totally safe. I blinked twice there, right? You gotta save your points. Yeah, save up your points. There will be fun redeems. Oh, actually, wait, chat. Did I add the redeem already? Wait. Did I add the redeem for the custom shirt? I did. You guys probably saw this. But there's a new most expensive redeem in the chat. And I've decided, and these rules are subject to change, but I've decided that when this gets unlocked, the next stream that we do, or at least the next stream that I can make the shirt, like if for whatever reason it's like we stream back to back and I can't make it or whatever. The next stream that we do, the custom shirt that got requested will be worn for the entire stream. And then I permanently own that shirt, so we could technically wear it at any point in time. But you guys could basically choose a t-shirt. How do you get 200k token? Just chilling in chat. If you maintain your viewer streak, you get extra points. If you stick around for the raid at the end of stream, you get extra points. And yeah, I think that's the only ways besides monetary. Like if you're sub to the channel, you get like, I think a tier 3 sub gets what, twice as many points. Tier 1 sub gets like 20% more, something such like that. But they're just channel points effectively. But potato chips, 200,000, you get to choose a shirt. Now, obviously, the shirt has to follow TOS. You can't have me have like a giant cock or something like that on it, unless it's chicken. Actually, I do have an idea for a hentai shirt. Yes, it's literally a hen wearing a tie. Shut up. Yeah, 1.2, 1.5, and 2x. So tier 1 would get 1.2 times points, 50% more for tier 2, and then 3 times, or tier 3 would get twice as much. Chicken jockey. I mean, I could literally have a shirt that has just Jack Black saying chicken jockey on it. It could be anything. I could also change the color. It doesn't have to stay white. It could be a black shirt. It could be a blue shirt. You guys could choose the color. Have you ever... Wait. Actually, I brought this idea up before. I don't remember if anyone actually was here for it. Have you guys ever played TKO? Like TEEKO? It's like a Jackbox game. Here, wait. Let me... I don't have to pretend. I could just bring it up. TKO. This game. It's a game where you basically like MS Paint draw a shirt, and you compete against other people drawing shirts, and everyone in chat votes for their favorite shirt. But also I could just download the shirt that wins at the end, and that be a shirt. We could do that sometime too. Oh no, bees lost their Wi-Fi. You're gonna make it your goal to get you to wear a stone block shirt? Gulp. Alright, we're getting in the world. We're loading the world up. Also, we need to get more backgrounds, chat. This background was always meant to be a placeholder. Maybe in World today, if chat has a really nice POI they want, we can make that a background for our world. Tell my Wi-Fi I said I love her. Tell my wife I said hello. It's a code beige, chat. Stone block POI. Would be an easy one to do. Hello, world. Oh, it's my fault. I had it hid. There it is. There we be. Appreciate that, Lurk Sheesh. Alright, chat, let's see. Lab, you got first today. So you'll get bacon color choice. You're on bacon duty. And then we could do book entries too. It's been a hot minute. I'm gonna list off a bunch of people's names, and I'll put them on stream. So Lab, Sensible Duck, Radio Silence, Sacrifice, B, OSR, Brev, Rice, Ducky, Monkey, Chris, Sleepy Monster, Juno, Fern, and these are the ones that have been well past redemption.
You aren't using the poop pack, are you?
No, I'm not. Right? I'm definitely not. Definitely not. Wait, I'm definitely not, right? No, because I didn't load up that mod pack. I think I have 113 mods just from, like, quality of life stuff. Wait, let me check my mods folder real quick. How many mods are in the Montana pack, so to speak? Mods. Where's my mods folder? Mods. No, it should only be 34. I can put blanks in people's books. Yes. If by the end of this stream, chat, you guys don't redeem them, I'll put blanks in books that exist, and the names that don't have books yet will just stay in the list forever. B! Thanks for the 5 heckin' salt packets, chat. If you just got salted, please say thank you to B. And B, thank you for your generous contribution. You want more nuts? I'm putting you down. 5x B subs. I got you. That's a whole extra nuts. That's actually a nuts and change. That's one nut and change, actually. You don't know Fabric loads a bunch of dummy mods for some reason? Okay, I should be fine, because I'm not on the separate installation. I think. I hope. Surely not going to break. Alright, chat, I may or may not be afraid now that Montana's mentioned that. And I may or may not relaunch Minecraft just to make sure that I actually selected the correct thing. I don't want to break PotatoWorld. I don't want to break PotatoWorld, chat. No, okay, look. I know chat can't see it. But this is Fabric Loader 1.21.8. That's our normal thing. It's not our PotatoWorld launch for the testing. So it should only have my normal mod folder in it. Oh, you know what? You know what, Montana? I think I know why. I'm curious. So I have subfolders in my mod folder for old versions. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have like 8 older versions. I bet you it's counting those, even though it's not loading them because they're in subfolders and for previous versions. I bet you that's what it is. You did it for the nuts? Actually, because you love you guys. Ah, B, thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. So yeah, I think that's what it's doing. Welcome in, my guts. My guts, you missed it. Wait, my guts, you missed it. You're gonna have to watch the VOD, or someone's gonna have to clip it for you who have seen it. But you'll see it again when it arrives. I haven't gotten tracking for it yet. And if it did, I just got it this morning. I haven't got a chance to see it. So when it arrives, I'll let everyone know on Discord, and then we'll try it live on stream. This is like 60 mods or something stupid. Oh, okay. You clipped it? Okay. Well, then you could share it with my gats then. I'm sure they'll be excited. You can rewind the stream. Oh yeah, that's right. Technically, you rewind the stream. It's gonna be pretty close to after we just like went to the just chatting screen. Oh yeah, there was also one other thing I want to try out because I feel like I keep wanting to try this feature, chat. So maybe we do it today. So wait, before we get into the game, one more thing, because I wanted to try this like on the debut stream, and it never came up. So let's see. Let's just go back real quick to our just chatting screen. Let's just jump back here real quick. So everyone's already seen this. We can make it nighttime. We can control time and space itself and make it nighttime. However, I could also do this, which is, I think, really cool. And hopefully it doesn't lag my computer, because I've never done this while I was live. Where is it? Is it even on the screen? No, it's on this screen. Ah! Unsmall in me, please. Here. Is this it? Ooh, that's not it. Is this it? That's not it. Is this it? That's it. Oh, it's so bright because I'm on this screen. So wait, what happens if I go to this screen? There we go. Okay, that's better. So now the lights will be reactive. So let's switch back to the gameplay screen. So depending upon what's on the screen, see how it got darker because the screen got darker? I'm gonna try. We're gonna test this out today, chat. So like, it'll feel like we're more immersed in whatever's going on. Light mode activated. Yeah, it's because the screen I was on was incredibly bright with my white shirt zoomed in. Yo, welcome in, mister. How's it going, mate? Doo-doo. Fancy fox indeed. Exactly, chat. So let's jump in, and we'll see how well this works. Is it gonna lag? Oh, I know the world's gonna lag when we first load it in, because Voxy. Is it lagging? It's lagging a lot. At least my model's lagging. 1 second. Chill, chill, chill. Right, but you can see when I Alt-Tab now. There we go. We're all good. Everything seems to have caught up. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling fantastic, Miss Rose. Thank you very much. That's not real. I know I'm safe, monkey. I'm in my base. We're literally in the safest place in the world we could possibly be. Oh, look at that. Oh, why is it... Oh, that's so faded. Why is it so, like, oddly bright? So, like, look. Like, gray background, and I'm gray. A lot of red in the background, and I'm red. It's kind of neat. I don't know. Chat, if it gets too abrasive, let me know. What happens if we get really close to the water? I'm gonna get blue, right? Blue abu di. Yes, blue. Actually, it's kind of cool. It makes it look like I'm in the water too. Bloody taters. I guess it's because this is largely white, so it's putting like white light, so I'm getting flashbang by my screen effectively. Yo, freaking hype train? What? Wait, we had a hype train? When did we have a hype train? I wasn't even aware we had a hype train. Okay, well, time to don the customary hat. Wait, is this the first hype train of this model? Oh, good. I'm safe here. 1 second, 1 second. Let's hype train. Let's hype train. Second hypey trainee. Hypey trainee. Oh my god, that's red. That's very red.
FBI, open up!
We might need to change this setting. That's aggressively red. Does that do anything? Brightness down a bit. I don't know. Changing your badges? No! 5 was enough to start it? Okay, well, I'll put the hat on. Let's see. Oh, I know why. It's not red, it's brown. It's because it's fine. I understand what's going on. Maybe it's not too aggressive. Maybe it's fine. It's going to be that color until I get my hat on, because I've not done this yet. This is the first time I'm wearing the hat. Hat. I think I called it best hat? Yeah, I called it best hat. There we go. Pin the model. Oh, it's huge. Ah! I'm huge. There we go. Hat on. There we go. Okay, let me unbloody myself. There we go. Make Tot wear it? I could do that. Boop. Oh, wait. Maybe I can't do that? I apparently can't do that. That is a limitation. It's why I've disabled the pet tot thing. And this is not a limitation of me. It's like a limitation of like VTube Studio. Since tot is their own model, like literally a separate VTuber model than me, effectively, I can't pin something to them without them being the active model, since I'm using them as like a live 2D item right now. Turning into ketchup. I know, I'm covered in ketchup, but that's fine. We could unketchup ourselves just like this. Now we're not ketchup no more. Is my shaders off? Hello? There we go. My shaders was off. Now they're on. Let's go do a quick sleep. We could set the bacon color up. Frame of Mind is playing right now. Yes, yes. Hello. Okay, you can tell I've been playing way too much Hytale because I just hit F to interact with the bed. I'm going to be hitting tab to open my inventory. If you hear this sound, that's me hitting tab and being confused as to why my inventory is not opening. I have been having fun playing Hytale. Yeah, far too late, because it's the only time I can play. I can only play... Not me pressing F to interact with literally everything in the game now. Have to remember how to play Minecraft, chat. Alright, let's see. Lab. Did Lab choose color? I could check. I could check Lab chat. / user lab. Chat. Did they choose black? Yellow. They chose yellow. Gotcha. I see yellow. They said yellow, so we will do yellow. Oh. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to learn how to play again, chat. I need to learn how to play. Piss beam, activate. Power of my bladder. I'm so blindingly piss-colored. Chat, it's like I'm really in the piss. Enter piss beam. Oh! And dip back in one more time. Woo! There we go. Pee me up, Scotty. Wait, I just realized something. Chat. This is... Wait a minute. Wait. This hasn't been this way this whole time. Right? I'm not going to be Berenstain Bears, okay? Do you see something? Do you see something on screen right now that is definitely different? What is this doing over here? Why is this? This is supposed to be over here. Why is this over here? Why is this over here? Why is this over there? Why is my totem on the right side of my screen? I mean, it's in the right hand, but like it should be on the left side of the screen. The iron is translucent because it's reflective, because shaders. It's just reflecting. But why is my totem to the right now? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like change. It feels like I don't have an offhand anymore. Yeah, I'm in left-hand mode, but that's still always been to the right. Or to the left. Yeah, but that never used to be like that. I swear to God, that's never used to be like that. And I used to always play with left-handed mode, and it was still on the left-hand side of the screen. I don't like it being over there, chat. I don't like it being over there. It's throwing me. It's throwing me more than me pressing F on everything. Check the previous Minecraft VODs? I will check right now, I swear to God. I will check right now, I swear to God. If that was the case, it's a bug. I swear, you know, I have to go to YouTube because the Twitch deletes my VODs now, so. Here we are at twitch.tv/PotatoFoxPlays' YouTube channel for VOD specifically. At PotatoFoxPlays on YouTube. Please subscribe if you're not already. So let's find an old Minecraft video, chat. Let's find an old Minecraft video. That's Among Us. That's Phasmo. Let's go pre-October. That way we know it's sufficiently old enough. That's Deltarune. Okay. Drowned Chicken Jockey Farm. Holy... It's on the left! It's on the left. I will not be gaslit. It is on the left. There it is, in 4K. I will not be gaslit. Oh, wait. But I'm... But my totem's on the left as well. Yeah, I did notice that. Wait, but why is my totem also on the left as well? I am confusion. Tato, wasn't that when it broke? And it was probably when it broke and reset my shit. Okay, wait. So when did we fix it? Copper update? Not me just standing there staring into the distance with my jaw agape, confused, head empty, no thoughts, just... Happy birthday, thank you, mate! Birthday's this Friday. Well, technically Saturday's birthday. Friday's birthday eve. Welcome in, Sacrifice. I'm about to be booped, aren't I? Did it not work? Wait, did the boop not work? Why did the boop not work? I sound like J-Schlatt? What? Alright, I sound like Technoblade. I sound like Markiplier. I sound like J-Schlatt. Is it because I'm New Yorker? It's just because I'm a New Yorker? Or are you saying we all sound the same? Alright, I'll be the big man. Let's go. That also didn't work. Huh. Okay, wait. Why is that nose work? And I'm stinky to boot? Thank you for the follow, mate.
Welcome to Team Tato.
Welcome to Team Tato Birds. Chat. I can't be stinky and also sound like J. Oh, that one works. Why are your commands specifically broken? Let me check. Let me look. 1 second. All right, wait. Sacrifice. I can't get distracted. Wait. I have to see something quick. I'm being gaslit here. It's on the right side. I hate my life. No! All right, this is the one downside to this, but I could fix this. I could fix the ketchup mode. It's not technically red, it's brown. But it's like a reddish brown. Change background. Color picker. And we can make it, I don't know, a more neutral color. Ah! Flashbang! We just need something that's not, like, violently frickin'... Not violently colorful. Like that. Maybe, like, a little darker. Like, that works, right? That's not, like, violently ketchup. Maybe even a little more neutral, a little darker even. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. No, that's not how it's... So effectively, Montana, the way that this thing works is it screen picks the average color of the monitor that I tell it to pick from, which is the monitor my gameplay is on. And when I Alt-Tab to VTube Studio, the majority of the screen... Here, I will literally just share this in Discord. Like, this is what... I've made it gray now, but you can imagine before it was like a maroonish brown color. Make sure I don't dock something on accident. Content sharing for zero context. But this is effectively what the screen looks like for me when I'm in VTube Studio, and now I've made it gray, which is why the neutral color is gray now. You mean what's projecting on you? Turn the alpha down so you're less affected by it? I can't choose by alpha. I could choose by brightness and like saturation and stuff like that. It's weird. It's a limitation of the program more than anything else. Let me see, actually. Let me just check. Yeah, that's it. If I lower the... I can become dark. That's it. I could do the smoothing, I can do the overlay, and I could do the brightness. Those are the only things I can do. I don't know why it gets so excessively bright when I'm on that screen. Terrible program, 1 out of 100. I mean, it is free, so I certainly can't complain. Let's see. Let's fix Sacrifice's commands now that I know... When has that been? I swear that has not been like that, chat. I swear. I'm being Bernstein Bears right now. I swear to God, okay? That's not real. I refuse to believe it. I'm doubling, tripling, quadrupling down. It's not real, even though I literally am watching it happen in real time. It's AI... And now it's a dance party. Okay, apparently mix it up just in general is busted. Because your Montana command should work too. Alright, we're gonna fix that next. That's the next thing we're fixing. Oh, that's right. It was waiting for that. Alright, that was working then. It was waiting for my Gats's command to finish. So that's working like normal. So why are sacrifices commands the only ones that aren't working? Why are sacrifices commands the only ones not working? That's the thing that I'm confused at right now. Let me just run them once, because that typically fixes everything. Users, sacrifice, true sacrifice. Don't delete sacrifice. And let's test out Zawordo. They work. I still have not technically. And my Gats, I have not gotten the second to make your command, but I did tell myself that if you use your command today, that I would literally stop what we're doing and spin a wheel manually, and I literally am ready to do that. So your command's about to activate. I just want to make sure that that these are working real quick. Works, and let's make sure the boop works. There we go. And we're gonna do your command. I am gonna hard code it in like I did with pies. I just haven't gotten a chance to make it. That's it. I will say this, and I'm very happy and I'm very excited for this chat, is for PotatoWorld, I have off from work, so I'm going to have a whole bunch of free time, and I'm going to get a whole bunch of stuff done. I swear I'm going to get so much work done. And by that, I mean I'm going to play so much PotatoWorld online with you, because the exciting thing about this year's event is that the mod staff don't have an advantage by knowing what's going on. So they can play too. So I'm going to be playing with you guys. I'm not going to just be an overlord watching and stalking you. I'm going to play with you guys. So your command should be working now. And then what was the thing I said I was going to do? Oh yeah, we're going to spin my Gats's wheel. One second. Chat, eat your water, it's good for you. And I got a new cup, chat. I got a new cup, so when you guys hydrate with me, it's now powered by Advanced GG. Honestly, I really like this cup because it's upside down and it's not spilling. As opposed to my old bottle I was drinking out of that literally will have drenched me by now. So every time you hear this sound, that's me taking a sip of water, okay? Chat, eat your water, it's good for you. Thank you for hydrating your streamer, mate. Delicious. You're still waiting for your shaker? This is the free one they gave me. And honestly, the free one's really nice. I actually really like it. It's got my colors on it too, chat. It's pretty. It's got blues, oranges, and reds. Like I actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a picture. I've only got water in it right now because I didn't want to drink nothing but Advanced GG, and I'm out of my sample flavors because I drank them all. But I'm waiting for my new flavor to come in. There we go. I'll just take a picture of my beautiful cup right there. And I'll send that on Discord later. I'm not going to be arsed to log in on my phone right now. There we go. It's a really funny idea, though. You're saving points for the custom shirt. I mean, that's fair. I feel like a lot of people are going to be saving up for the custom shirt right now. Abyss, void of gray. Dull apathy fills this space, which even air cannot exist within. Good thing I'm a potato and I don't need air. Just sunlight every so often. Too much sunlight and become poisonous. But let's spin my Gat's wheel real quick. So let's see. One second. So my Gats has made their VIP command be very generous. And I'm going to say this now. I'm going to preface this so everyone pay attention to this right now, okay? If anyone in future, because my Gats made it so that anyone could do this command, all right? But it's on like a month cooldown.
Most of Montana's points are going to me.
My Gats is being very generous with this. Is that anyone in the channel can use this command that effectively spins a wheel that gives away stuff to the community. But it's got a 1 month cooldown. And I will say this. This is my Gats being very generous and donating these things to y'all. So for whatever reason, if my Gats is compelled to not do so, you don't get the thing. That's it. Period.
That's why B uses bits.
That's why B uses bits. And we're going to do book entry. We're going to do book entry. Don't worry. We're yapping. We're having a yap. We'll get to the books. The books will happen. And then we're going to go do a world tour and update the POI book so that when you guys get on PotatoWorld Online, you could get a copy of the book and be able to go check out all these cool builds in our world and all that stuff. But anyway, first. 1 second. I have to get the table. There we go. There we go. 1 second. Actually, so I don't dox the table, I'm going to use it in real Discord. Here it is. Here it is. There it is. There I am. Here I go. Here we go again. One more time. One last time. And then we go to wheel spin. Oh, wow. This wheel. This wheel. Whew, this wheel. We're not going to talk about this wheel, okay, chat? We're not going to talk about that wheel. I need a new wheel. Hello? There we go. Why can't I click here? Why is this being stupid? Mouse, please. Please function. There we go. Okay, new wheel. That's better. Okay, so let's just delete all this. It's from our last giveaway. And I'm going to go ahead and literally explain them as I put them on. So the first option on this wheel is MyGats will gift a sub to the person that spins it. That if it like whoever uses the command will get that. The second thing on this list will be MyGats donates 100 biddies to the channel, and they will use whatever TTS the person that used the command wants. You spent a lot during the debut stream. You did, genuinely. A new wheel with blackjack and hookers, and it'll be better than your wheel. The next thing is a detriment to the user. The user of the command, if it lands on this, will get timed out for 10 minutes. The next one on this is a detriment to MyGats. MyGats will get timed out for 10 minutes. The next one is the user will get a free book entry, which doesn't cost MyGats any money. And then the last one on the list is Tits will attack me once. All right, chat. From this point on, the first person that types !MyGats in chat will start the timer, and until 2:20, this command will not be able to be used again. All right, Montana got it. You're literally the first person that said it. Yep, Montana got it. On every single chat box that I could check, Montana got it first. So we're going to spin the wheel. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, someone knows. MyGat's going to pay, most likely. And, oh. Okay. Gifted sub from MyGats. I will be notified that I should gift a sub to the user. If a user already has a sub, they, he, she can choose a different person to gift it to. So Montana is already subbed. So if you want to gift a sub to someone, Montana, I suppose that's on you. But yeah, that's MyGats wheel. That's MyGats. They literally spent the channel points to give the community more stuff. So please, everyone, a special round of applause for MyGats, because you're so freaking wholesome, and my god, please save some of your money. I swear to god, if one day something happens to you and you're just like, I don't have any money, I'm gonna feel bad for every sub you ever gave us. You don't know whoever subbed? Just random? I mean, it's up to you. You could do a friend that maybe isn't on the channel yet. Rocks, welcome on in, mate. But yeah, can I save this wheel so I can use it until, settings? I think I could save this, 1 second. Save list as, yes I can. MyGats wheel. Save. There we go, I've got it saved, so we could come back and do this again easy in future. And I will have it be automatic soon, very soon. Let's go. Thank you for the sub, mate. All right, with that, we could actually get to book entries now. I minimize Minecraft. There we go. We're only an hour into stream, guys. What are you talking about? We're fine. We're fine. It's nothing compared to your fret streak. I'm sad. My fret streak got reset. I was in like the 30s or something like that, and I don't know what happened, but my fret streak got reset, and I'm sad. I think I'm like up to 8 or something like that now. You're not subbed, unfortunately. Don't worry. There'll be plenty of opportunities with PotatoWorld Online coming up. With that said, chat, who wants to do their book entries? Raise of hand. I'll say Lab gets first dibs because they were. Oh, actually, Lab already said they wanted a blank space, so we could do them later. Nuts. All right, B, we got you. I'm on it. I'm on it. Let's see. LMNO. How close could I get? That's close. Oh. Let me check what time it is real quick, chat. I think it's daytime, so... Yeah, Montana, I don't think it's the right time for a ritual. I'm being blinded by the light. Don't stare directly into the light. Where's my where were we? It almost makes me piss-colored, chat. How close can I get? Why is it always day? At least half the time. That we can do stone block afterwards. Let's grab B's book real quick. B. Alright, let's see, B. How many do you have saved up? Obviously the 5 from just now. So, let's do 5, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to delete them as we go. 5. It's 5 there. 5, 6. 7. Any more B's? There's a B. That's 7. Alright, we got 7 more nuts, alright? Let's see. 3, 6. You got a whole nother 2 nuts in there. You fit 2 more nuts in your book. Your next command's gonna be setting to freaking night. How would I even do that? I physically couldn't do that, I don't think. Because, like, I can't use commands. I just also realized this, that it's not fully in... Like, there's, like, the edges are cut off for whatever reason. Sad you won't be able to participate? What do you mean? Last year we were able to play. You were on Java last year, right? Well, you just got a new... Oh, yes, obviously, My Gats did just get theirs, so we could do My Gats next. Let's do My Gats next. Thank you again, B, by the way, for all the unyielding support. We'll do My Gats next. I mean... 1 second. As per tradition. Alright. We're in the mms. There's My Gats book. Let's see. Obviously, My Gats, you had the 1 from just now. Thank you for the gifted sub, mate. So 1. And I don't think we have any more saved up from you, mate. We've been on top of yours. All right. There's no tickets. Yeah, this year's no tickets. There's no tickets. It's everyone can join in. Everyone can join. G? We are on the G. There we go. Thank you, mate. Yeah, there's no tickets this year. Whoops, wrong color. There we go. PotatoWorld Online is open for everyone in the community to join this year round. You'll do the entry from your sub? Alright, let's do Montana, which is under N. There we go, mate. And let's do... Do we have any more saved up for you, Montana? I thought we did. We have some from Chris here if you want to do your book entry, mate. Nope, it looks like we've gotten yours all placed in. I don't see your name. I'm not blind. I'm definitely not blind. Okay, that's it. So we got the 1 from you. We got you, mate. Ah, it's too far. There we go. Have. You're almost at the end of your 2nd page. All right. Would you like a space? I take it you want a space. 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 I'm in space. Space. There we go. All right. Thank you again, Montana, for the unyielding support. All right. Anyone else want to do their book entries? I'll show the list one more time of everyone we owe book entries to. Duck, if you're here. Radio Silence. Sacrifice. Oh, I have to fix your anvil. You didn't have a book entry, Sacrifice. I just have a note to fix your anvil. But you do have 1 from first. So we'll do yours next. All right, let's do yours, Seth. Let's see. You have 1. Do you have more than 1? I swear you had more than 1. You do have the 1. I see the 1. Okay, we got you, Sacrifice. We got the 1. You do have 1. I thought you had 2. You have the 1. So let's see. It's under the T's. QRST. It's going to be down this way. ST. It's been a hot minute since I've been over here. It's... There we go. I got you, Sacrifice. Timeout. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get sent to the correctional rockless corner. And you've actually got 4 placeholders in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You actually have 5 characters to put in. What the flip was that voice? I don't know. Which voice was that? Was it my Space Core voice? Space. I'm in space. Space. Yeah, that's... Have you ever played Portal 2? I was the core that desires space, that have an erection for space core. Space. Space. I'm in space. 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 Can you start a new line? Yeah, you could use an enter. Do you want to replace the space here with an enter, or do you want to just use one of your... He's your favorite character. He's a fantastic character. I feel bad because I hate Wheatley by the end of Portal 2. Wheatley was like my favorite character, and then he became my least favorite character. Replace the space. All right, I'll replace the space with an enter. And then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters. Don't jork it in front of Brev like you did in Hytale. Okay, look, guys. We found out that you can jork in Hytale, and you could both do the slow stroke, and you could do the intense stroke. The I'm close to busting stroke, as we call it, and the sensual stride stroke. I want to play more Hytale right now, chat. You have no idea, I'm addicted. Home space. Okay, gotcha. Home space. There we go. I got you, mate. Thank you, Sacrifice, for the unyielding support, mate. Wheatley is a Reddit mod, an average Joe given power and went to his head in under 5 seconds. I know, and that's what I hate. Like, Wheatley was just like, he was like the down-to-earth, just like, I'm doing my best. I'm not good at my job, but I'm doing the best that I can, and just being your friend. And like, the second you gave him an iota of power, it went to his head and he became an awful person, and he didn't change until after you took it away from him. How do you get a book? Exclamation point book will explain. But basically, anytime you contribute towards the channel, like a gifted sub gives you an entry, 500 biddies, things like that. And every time you get first or get clip of the stream. So if you got funny moments or excited moments, things like that, clip them. Because every stream I watch every single clip that you guys make. And my favorite one for that stream, and or the one that the community votes on, gets clip of the stream. And you get a book entry that way too. Yee. But anyone else want to put their book entries in while we're here? Yes. How do you clip? Just on Twitch. Let's see. I could show you guys how to clip if you don't know already. I think you can, I think when I say clip now, it does it or some crap like that. I don't know. It's weird. But let me see. There should be a little button on your, if you're on browser. So like when you open up Twitch, there should be a little button right down here that looks like a little snap card. Where is it? Here it is. This button, clip. And you can click that. Eva, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Yeah, we got a new model. We had a debut. What was it, the 6th? I want to say like 2 weeks ago at this point. We debuted a new model, a new everything. We've got a new room. We've got new animations. We've got new everything. Yes. But welcome on in, mate. Welcome back in Minecraft. Just want to come say hi before going eep. Have a good eep, mate. I hope I got to say goodnight before you had to sleep. There we go. But yeah, you could clip just like that. If we get too many good clips that I can't pick one, because like, let's be honest, I love all the clips y'all make, but sometimes there are ones that are just, that's obviously the winner, and sometimes it's like, I don't know, 3 of these are all good and I don't know which one to pick. Oh yeah, that's right, and new Tot. Can't forget about Tot. How could we possibly forget about Tot? New Tots. But yeah, effectively, if I can't decide, I'll put it up to a community vote. And I like doing that on Thursdays, because then you have all weekend to vote, and on Tuesday we pick the winner. But yee. Let's see. Anyone else? Did I miss anything? Tot, language, I know, right? All right, chat. If your name, don't worry. If you're not here to redeem your book entry, it gets saved. It stays on this list. Literally, I have names on this list going back to like 2023 frame of reference, chat. So like your name never gets used up and never goes away. If you have a book already, I'll put a placeholder in to like not have the list cluttered. But if you don't have a book yet and you're not here to use it, it'll stay in limbo forever. You're old, only like 3 years old. I know, right? Not so young. You can't curse them with knowledge like this. Just clipped, let's go. But yee. All right, so chat, I think it's time to actually start going around and doing the world tour. You guys excited? Let's go grab the book. We gotta grab the book. Bitch. No! It's a female dog, Todd. Don't use that word. Don't. Guys are teaching my child how to cuss, okay? Let's go out here. I totally didn't hit F to open that door. I don't know what you're talking about. So for anyone that doesn't know, when you guys log into PotatoWorld, this right here is spawn. In fact, specifically this block right here is like the 0-0 of the world, so to speak. This is like if you come back from the end and you don't have your bed set, this is where you teleport in. And right here we have this book that obviously we haven't updated for the last... No, I know I have a newer version. That's not real. Okay, that's not real. You monster. You want to see the tour? Don't worry, you can always come back and watch the VOD. We'll keep the VOD on YouTube, and it stays on Twitch for a couple weeks too. Did you try to say Hail mein Führer, and then just had mine for her? Also, like, careful with that shit, because I might know you're joking, but like that'll get you clapped, and mods will not hesitate to clap you. We don't tolerate Nazi propaganda here at all. Even jokingly is not funny. Let's see. I definitely have an updated book somewhere. Where did I put the 2025 book?
Thank you for turning me on, Daddy.
Monkey. Huh. Where did I put the 2025 book? The museum? No, that wouldn't... I wouldn't take it from your... I mean... I wouldn't... Could I? Wait. But it would have been signed and not editable. $150 for me, Tusk? Well, come on in, mate. Also, I love Voxy. Oh my god, I love having the level of detail. Like, I love being able to see so far out in every direction. It's so beautiful. I kind of wish it wasn't, like, raining outside right now, because it's kind of foggy and it's ruining the view. But it's so gorgeous. Like, look how far you can see. Oh my god. And honestly, we can see further than this, chat. The limitation of this is I haven't gone out and loaded those chunks. You can see pretty far in Hightail, but even in Hightail, you can't see this far. What's the lighting shader mod called? We're using just like regular sodium, iris, etc., etc. And I think our shader is... Hello, what was that? Hello, Enderman? I'm not gonna get owned by an Enderman, I know what you're talking about. Definitely not used to playing Hightail. Oh my god, why? Why am I getting owned by an Enderman? I'm literally trying to do Hightail buttons. Silence, chat, silence. I'm not gonna die to an Enderman. Again. Where you go? Come on, fight me. Yeah, like a man. Yeah, yeah, take that, Enderman. And you know what? Take 100% that. Scuff. Oh my god, I've been cursed. He's given birth to a child. Oh no. That Enderman was pregnant. It's fine. Everything's fine. So anyway, like I was saying, we're gonna go check Monkey, because Monkey put a copy of all the PotatoWorld Online 2025 stuff in there. And I typically, as rule of thumb, so chat, rule of thumb, I don't touch these PotatoWorld playpens. They are there. They are sacred territory. They are like holy land. And I try to be very, very careful when I'm even entering them to show them off. But I don't know where I placed it. You're going to reveal my secrets? Don't! Not my secrets. So Monkey probably has a copy of the 2025 book. But the problem is the 2025 book that I put in PotatoWorld is signed. So it's definitely not going to be editable. I didn't die to Vikings. I don't know what you're talking about. There's also mob spawning right now. Is our mob switch off? I mean, these are probably just the one that could spawn, right?
I get 21 experience kinetic energy whilst trying to escape. It might be done.
No. These are not real sounds. You're not going to get me with the Minecraft sounds. I could play. I'm a Hightail pro. I could play in third person. I will say, I love the way Hightail works in third person. I want my cursor. I want my cursor back. I want my Breath of the Wild's third person cursor. Was there another spider over here? Yeah, there is, over this way. And there is a creeper over there. Wait, are mobs? just spawning like spawning? Are mobs just spawning like normal? I don't want to go to the playpen if mobs are spawning, because I don't think it's mob proof. I don't want to accidentally blow something up. I'd be absolutely devastated if I blew something up. I think it should be safe to go into the museum. Alright, we're not going to break anything, chat. Everything will be fine. Chat will be fine. Everything will be fine. We're not going to break anything. Everything will be fine. There's definitely not a front door that was going to protect us. That's Monkey's book. This is the point of interest book. Okay, so hear me out. It isn't Hightail. Fighting in third person is not convenient. I know, right? I'm still good at it, because I was fighting in third person in Minecraft anyway, but I missed having the cursor, so I didn't have to. So my trick, chat, when I'm in third person, is see the helmet. See how I have the helmet trim? These 2 pixels right here. Wait, let me do this. These 2 pixels right here is where your cursor is. So basically, this is my cursor. It's why I specifically use this. Gotta go play some Minecraft. Have a good time playing some heckin' Minecraft, Jordan. So you could still claim your book thing? Yeah, you could still claim your book thing. All you have to do is say you want to claim your book thing. That's it. Did you have a book entry? Did I miss that you had a book entry, Minecraft, man? I don't see one on the list. Unless we already made you a book. But yeah, if you have a book entry, you can claim at any point in time that we're in the library, effectively. But yeah, effectively, when I'm in Minecraft chat, see that these 2 dots right there? That's effectively my cursor. It's way bigger, so it's easier to miss. But yeah. Alright, Monkey. I'm gonna test something. I totally just didn't hit tab.
Joe.
My fellow tots, we shall make PotatoWorld great again.
Oh no. Oh no. But it's signed already. It's signed already, chat. I can't edit it. I can come back. Oh, we can look at the night. Oh! Freaking jump scare the crap out of me. No. Not the right time for a ritual. Okay. I think what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna take our original book and we're gonna update it. And we'll go reference the old book to make sure we didn't miss anything. But for the most part, let's just go through the book and update it to 2026. It'll be for this year's thing. Oh wait, that was the 2024 book? Oh. Yeah, we'll technically be seeing Stone Block Jonah. Why did I say Jonah? Jonah. Because we're gonna go, one of the points we're gonna be putting in the book is going to be the drowned chicken jockey dance floor, obviously. We have to have that in there. Let's go home and grab the book so we can update it. You don't need to join the Discord for the book thing, no. But you do get a better chance because you'll see you won. Yeah, that's a pack spawn of like more than 2 things. We might have to go turn our mob switch on. Let's go take the choo-choo train real quick, chat. It's been a minute since we drove the choo-choo train. Let's make sure our mob switch is working. I think it is, because I feel like we would see way more than 1 or 2 spawn. And maybe those guys are just spawning, pack spawning, and they're spawning like 2 or 3 mobs at a time. But let's just make sure it's working. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. Better idea? Scratch that. Hear me out. We're gonna come there anyway. We're gonna be going there anyway. We're gonna cream there anyway. So no worries. Let's get the book first. We'll go there eventually. I'm not afraid of an Enderman. You want to try to get the book thing? Exclamation point book explains all the ways you can get a book entry, mate. But yee, there's lots and lots of ways. Let's go grab book. Surely I didn't make this one uneditable, right? Surely. Wait, this one's signed too? Chat, where the hell did I put my raw book? I definitely didn't hit F to open the door. Chat, I'm actually going crazy. Oh, is this it? This is it, right? No, this one's signed too! What am I doing? What's wrong with me, chat? What have I done? Chat, did I accidentally sign the original copy of my book? It'd be a book and quill, right? But would it be named? Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. I just didn't name the book. No, wait. Is this it? No, this isn't it. It's only like 2 POIs. Huh? That's the Book of Tot. Tot sleeps now. Okay, Tot sleeps now. Is it this one? I know what this book is. I know what this book is. It's not that book. I don't know. It's alright, mate. You can always do a clip of the stream, too. I had to have accidentally signed it. This says copy of the original, though. It's not the original. Is this one the original, then? Did I think that I had the copy? This is the original. Okay, well, with that said, chat, let's start a new book. Let's start a new book. I definitely did not just try to open the door. Let's start a new book. You fool! That's fine, that's fine. We know where we're going, because we have all these guys. So we could add these. I really wish. Oh my geez. Okay, I'm gonna cheat a little bit, chat. I'm gonna just take pictures. I'm taking screenshots, chat. It's fine. One sec. I'm just gonna take screenshots. That's the wrong button. It's the wrong button. Hello, please. Hello, please. Thank you. Screenshot button. Just gonna take screenshots of each page we have here. It's alright. This is gonna work. This is gonna be fantastic, chat. This is gonna be the best thing ever. This will be the best thing ever.
Guys,
There we
remember to
go.
get some Risco Ape if you need to, like I am going to go buy.
Get some Eep. Alright, Minecraft. You have a fantastic rest of your night, mate. Thank you for stopping by. Did I get this screenshotty? This is page 6 of 8. Why are they not in order? No, I didn't paste it yet. No, I did paste it. Okay, I just didn't get this screenshot yet. Okay, there we go. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're going. This is 6. This is 7. Okay. I think that's all of them. And 8 of 8. Why not? There we go. I have now saved all of them to here, so I can easily write them down. Let's make a new book, chat. Let's make a new book. Not me opening chests with the wrong button again. This, I need a new book and quill. How do I make a book and quill? I need a book. I need a feather. I need a leather. I need some paper. And I need an ink sac, right? Ink sac. Not me hitting F to interact with shit. No, that's fine. Book. I need black dye. No? Why am I dumb? I thought it was an ink sac. It wasn't showing me the recipe. I hate my I hate my life. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay. Let me put these potatoes away real quick so we don't waste them. There we go. No potato gets left behind here, chat. No potato gets left behind. And then let's start off with the ones we already know. And we'll just go through them one at a time. In fact, let's even name the book. Potato... Caps lock, please. Potato World Online 2026 POI. Or should I do points of interest? Points of interest. That's what I think I originally did. And every year I could just rename it. And my tail is excited because I typed the number 6. Original do not sign. That's fair. You know what I should do is when I'm done, just make a copy and put it somewhere where I will forget. Buff potato with no jacket? Sick. Yeah, you guys could pay to take the jacket on and off effectively. I'm still contemplating whether or not I should make a channel point redeem to remove the shirt. And if I did, it would be like 5 million points so that you guys can never afford it. Built a vault somewhere, then I will forget the vault exists, which will make it the most secure thing in the world. There you go. Kira dressed me. I was getting a little cold. All right, let's see. Starting off, the first page is PotatoWorld Online, and I centered it, I guess, with spaces. Ay. PotatoWorld Online. 2026 tour guide. How many times today am I gonna leave it? I'm gonna leave the tail up. I'm gonna leave it up, and we'll see how many times it goes up and down. Slowly rebuilding your streak. Let's go. Yeah, I think Twitch did something recently because I lost my streak on a bunch of streams. I had a stream that I was like almost 50 streak streams in. 50 streak streams? 50 stream streak in. Enjoy your stay, or else. I center that too. Hello. There we go. That's page 1 done. Page 2. I could just delete the pages as I go. Page 2 is Overworld. And I had like fancy little dishy dashies, like something like this. Like that. And I had an underscore here, and then I centered it. You guys are getting to see behind the scenes. Exciting. The way you lost your streak is not by a bug. You didn't stay in your stream long enough the last time you gave 10 sub gifts. Oh. No, not the jacket. So there, points of interest. Points of interest. Interest. I hate that it doesn't do like the sign thing. There we go. So I can't hit down to go to the end. Okay, the first one is potato fields. And that's at 216. Tail goes down. 104. And I didn't put that on the right line because I'm stupid. 216. So the tail's going to go back up, and then 104. And we'll put that to the far right. Of course it does that. Of course it does that. Why wouldn't it do that? There it is. All right, we could go check out the potato fields real quick, and we're gonna go stop by stop. So we're going to negative 216. I think we use this, the diglet, as the point for that. Negative 216, 104. Yep, we did. Right here. Literally this point. These are the potato fields. They're very bright outside right now. This is where we started planting the first potatoes in this world. Well, technically, our little field in there was the first potatoes in this world. I think we have a clip somewhere that shows the actual first potato we planted. But this is where we started planting them out in the open in mass. And my God, has it spanned so very, very far from here. You could see potatoes to the ends of the world. All right, that's the first POI. Let's do the next one, I suppose. The next one is the Honeycomb Hotel, which is right next door. Honeycomb Hotel. And that's at negative 364, 107. We're getting a little world tour, guys. A little world tour. There we go. And that's right over here as well. You would love to taste some of these potatoes? You could technically taste them by coming online during PotatoWorld Online. So this is our Honeycomb Hotel. I think we turned it off because we literally have way too much shit. But this was our first mega bee farm where we got tons and tons and tons of hives. Many, many bees in there. They're all very, very happy. And we had this thing, like, automatically farming them. So we have many, 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 many honeycombs. And you hear them all happily buzzing away. Bee buzzes happily. That's how you know they're happy. Yeah, you could do whatever you want at Potato World Online. Like I said, if you're actively doing stuff to, like, hurt people's experience, like, you know, like someone builds something and you just come behind them and, like, basically bully them by constantly undoing whatever they do, then we're just gonna ban you for, like, griefing, effectively, like, for harassing, for bullying. But, like, you could get on the world and just plant blocks around if you want to. You can do whatever you like. Explore how you may like. All right, let's see. The next location is the slime pipeline. And that is at 135, negative 127. There we go. And that one actually is our slime farm. It's right over here. You can see it from here, technically. The slime pipeline. So this little, this balloon that's in the air here. The sky is way too bright. This balloon that's in the air over here is where you AFK for the slime farm. This was our first slime farm we built. I think it technically broke. Because they changed some mechanic on how mobs something. So now it doesn't technically work the same way. But I think we still get some slime out of it. I haven't needed to come here since we farmed so much slime at the beginning. And didn't we get a different way to get slime? Oh yeah, from, what's its name? Potions. Sliming potions. So, like, this is kind of an obsolete farm now. But, yeah, you chill up there. I think that's where technically the POI brings you, is it brings you up to that balloon. But yee, technically you can get farm here. You're wondering what the balloon was? Yeah, all the balloons that are in our world are AFK points for farms. So, like, this is the AFK point for the creeper farm. If you stay in that balloon, effectively the creeper farm that's down below will work at perfect efficiency, etc., etc. But yee, I just like the aesthetic of using a hot air balloon as a AFK point, effectively. All right, let's see. The next point in our world is the Shulker farm, which is also a farm that's broken. Shulker, hardly know her. Shulker farm is at 150 and 59. And this was where we got an ungodly amount of Shulker shells. This was, I think, end credits? Was that the name of the creator? That's this guy right over here. We were planning on building this whole big build around and doing all this, and then they updated Minecraft, and it broke it. Got nothing else to do? You're here, that's something, right? But yeah, in this Shulker farm, we have Shulker boxes filled with Shulker shells, and just everything forever. The thing I think that broke this farm is that Shulkers used to be able to attach to this to like a flat door face, and then when the door opened, it like made them teleport away, and then Mojang decided that you can't stick Shulkers to sides of doors. I think that's what it is. You made a still clipboard? Let's go. In the original book, you misspelled Shulker to Shulker. By the way, did I? Shuckler. You're right, I did. It's Shuckler, and now I've made it Shulker correctly. You know what? I'm going to keep the original book. It's going to be Shuckler. Shuckler, hardly know her. Let's see. Shuckler. That's how I have it in the original book. That's how I'm putting it here. The Shuckler farm. We farm Shucklers here. Alright, next line is the Founding Kitty Hut. And that is at 276.13. My tail goes down. It's owned by an old man named Shuckler, yeah. It's Shuckler's farm. I mean, that's it. There we go. And that you could already see. It's right over there. But yeah, we have the, designed by Ending Credits was the creator of this farm. And it was a fantastic farm, 10 out of 10. If you're playing on an older version of Minecraft, would recommend. It was really easy to build, and it outputs crazy amounts of Shulker shells. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on like 1.20.4 or whatever and up. But this over here is the Founding Kitty Hut. All of the kitties in here are actually named after our original 10 founders for the channel. And I mean, they got to name them, so they might not be literally named after them. But we have French Roast Jr., named for French Roast. Little Derp. We've got This Is a Duck. Clearly it's a duck. We've got Keto the Calico. We've got Aki Cat. We've got Lab Cat. We've got Cat Doog. Google Chrome. We've got Goomba. We've got Baby Ash. And then this one was actually not named after a founder. When we got this world and we found our first black cat, we named it after a mix of 3 different people that basically won a raffle to combine all their names together. So the D is from one person's name, the N is from another person's name, and the A is from another person's name. Potato, you still have a question about griefing, because on your previous server, someone built a penis on your land. What happens on PotatoWorld? Will you be allowed to take it down? So if someone is building offensive things that are like terms of service, they're getting banned. Like if you actually built, like if you built like, you know, if you put like 2 blocks down and then build a stick or whatever, that won't get you banned. You know, like whatever, that's Minecraft blocks, all right? But if you build like a photorealistic penis, yeah, you're getting clapped. And if you build like any Nazi paraphernalia, like if you build anything that is like, if you build a swastika somewhere, you're getting clapped, period, end of story. And if someone else sees that, you can clap it. But like if someone builds like, I don't know, like let's say you go to the playpen and you build like a cute little thing and then someone just comes up and like pours lava all over it for no reason. Like, yeah, I'm sorry, you're getting banned. You know what I mean? Like if someone accidentally breaks a block, then it's an accident. Even the upside down T could be enough to get you shot in the UK. Yeah, I know, right now. Aren't they age verifying in Minecraft now in the UK? Isn't it actually that bad right now where you have to like submit a selfie to Mojang to play Minecraft these days? It's actually obscene. Like I hate it for you guys. I'm so glad we don't live in the UK right now. Otherwise, everything else about the UK sounds way better than America. You've not had to, but it wouldn't shock you. Maybe if your account was like one of the first accounts ever made by Minecraft, you know, like that sort of thing. Like it's, oh, your account's over 13 years old. Clearly you're over 18, but nah, that's Roblox. No, I heard it's happening for Minecraft right now. And the scary thing about it is that Mojang, Microsoft, whoever you want to blame, isn't like announcing it. They have it somewhere on their website that you could just go see the terms of service saying, yeah, you need to do all this to technically have these features on online play. And I think it's specifically Bedrock. It's not Java. I think it's specifically Bedrock. But there's no announcement anywhere. You have to just know how to do it. And there's YouTubers that are like, if you're getting this, this is how you fix it, because Microsoft isn't helping their own users. And I think that's the worst part, is that people are like getting locked out of services or not able to do what they used to do. And Minecraft/Microsoft/Mojang is not like being open about, here's what you need to do. You have to watch a YouTube video from some random guy explaining about how you have to take a picture of yourself and submit it in this way and do this thing and blah, 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 to get your account fully unlocked again. You know what? Actually, let's stay in here for a minute and we can write the next POI down. We can vibe with our kitties for a moment. Alright, so the Founding Kitty Hut is done. We're on the 3rd page. Let's delete this page. Page number 3, the Pride Creeper plug. Yeah, starting it off strong. Pride Creeper plug is 535 and 51. There we go. You're glad you have those rules because they are quite important details for your safety. Yeah, they're there for everyone's safety. They're there for not only like y'all's safety, but like I'm going to be streaming on the server. So like if someone does something that would get me banned on Twitch, you could bet your titties that they're getting banned in the Discord, on Twitch, like in our channel, and off the server. And mods, for anyone that is moderating during those time frames, for anyone that's a mod on, like that's an op on the server, when I say banned, I mean across everything. Like, if you do some dumbass shit that is obviously meant to be, like, anti-Semitic or racist or, like, you name it. You know you're doing that. You're not just banned from Haha and banned from PotatoWorld Online. Like, you're clapped on Discord, you're clapped on Twitch, you're clapped anywhere that I can ban you from. You're banned from my house. Did we get the kitten lore already? Yes, we did. These are the founding kitties. So the Creeper plug is actually a build that is a work in progress because I had a cool idea for it and I couldn't do it in the current version. I was waiting for an update. And then what happened was they broke our mob switch that was making it safe for me to work over there. So I put it on pause until we could build a new one. And then we built a new one because our mob switch was actually the shulker farm. The shulker farm doubled as a mob switch. And when they broke it, it wasn't mob switching anymore. So this became a death trap, and we almost died maybe a few times while building it. So we put that on hold. But effectively, this is going to be a giant sinkhole. In fact, let's sleep real quick so that it could be daytime so you guys could see it proper. Banned from everywhere but Twitter. That's actually a requirement to enter. Yeah. But it's even harder to see now. We can fly over there though. We'll have to go over here. So the creeper plug is actually pride colored. And the concept here is that this is going to be a build that's like a chunk of land that's basically plucked out of the ground. And then we have a giant sinkhole. And like, see where this moss is? Imagine that it's water. Effectively, imagine that the moss is water and it's flowing over. And then we're going to hollow out this whole area and basically have like an underground grotto. And I haven't told why we're building it, but it will be relevant in future. But it's going to serve a purpose beyond just being a really pretty build. And then this here is where we farmed our blue boy. This is the axolotl toilet. This was a farm that was pretty much designed by me live to farm blue axolotls. But yeah, this is the Pride Creeper plug. Yes. We got our first blue boys here. Let's see. The next POI. Fred is horny for the fox muscles. Well, Fred could come in at any time and take my jacket off. I'm sure he has enough potato chips to do that, right? Alright, next POI is the Pillager Outpost. Okay. Okay, well, there you go. That works too. 562. There goes the tail. Negative 375. Alright, so this actually... This one isn't updated, but this has changed from just an outpost to our first outpost ever, where we got a laze and everything like that, to an actual farm. So see this little platform in the sky? This little platform in the sky is actually... This used to be a pillager outpost right here. And now it is a pillager farm to farm ominous bottles. I don't know if they'll spawn because we've got our mob switch on, but we should get a couple of them spawn in. That is all over the screen. I'm assuming they're not going to spawn in because the mob switch is active, but we could probably go up there and you'll see a couple of them spawn in. Let's get up there real quick. Currently don't have an easy way to get up here without Elytra. But I doubt you guys are going to be AFKing for ominous potions here. If you stand in the perfect spot, you can make it look like the farm is like inside of a little cube. Almost there. I'm going to line it up. I'm going to line it up, chat. I need to get a consistent way to line this up. Alright, you can imagine the vision where if you get the corners lined up perfect, it looks like you're looking down into a little cube. But effectively, the pillagers spawn in, they run towards the iron golems. Well, there's one. He's getting line of sighted right now. They run in towards the iron golems, they run through the portal, and they get sent to a kill chamber that then just generates us free shit. We used it for this original raid stacking farm here, but they broke the way this farm works, so it doesn't work anymore. So we have a new stacking raid farm. That's this one right here. But with that said, we can add that updated to the list, because now the tail is up. The tail is up because we've been hitting 6 on and off again. Stacking raid farms. We're going to do S, because now there's technically 2 of them. And honestly, I'm going to put the new chords in, chat, instead of the old chords. So this here is our new and improved stacking raid farm. And you know what? I'll put it right here. And this farm is designed by Entim? MT? I believe it's a Russian content creator. I forget, it's been a hot minute. But they made this absolutely crazy design that basically automatically feeds you fireworks, automatically kills things, summon things, drinks a new bottle. Like, it does everything. You just hold right click and stand here. Like, it's kind of crazy how this farm works. But let's get our POI right here entered in. This is at 773 and negative 399. Nice and easy to remember. NTMT looks like it's pronounced NTMT. I know, right? No 6s, so my tail stays up for another POI. There we go. But yeah, this farm is absolutely cracked. It arguably produces more stuff than the previous farm did. It's just a little more sketch to turn off. Which arguably the last farm was annoying to turn on and off too, because you could just get stuck and get randomly murdered by Vexes. This one should be Vex-proof as long as you're only using it as intended. Yeah, like how NB can be written NB. Yeah, that's fair. That might be how it's pronounced. Their entire video was actually in like Russian, and I couldn't figure it out. So I think when we built this farm, we used Shulkercraft's tutorial, where they like basically built a tutorial based off their tutorial. Which, you know, that's someone I haven't seen in a hot minute. I haven't seen Shulkercraft. Like, they're probably still making content, but the YouTube algorithm changed and stopped suggesting me their shit. But like, I used to watch Shulkercraft videos all the time, and I feel like I haven't been recommended a Shulkercraft video in forever. But yee. That's the stacking raid farm. Let's go. Next place is... Ooh, the first playpen. The 2024 Potato Playpen. And that is at -159, 1087. And we've technically almost been there today. We've been to the... the one we went to was the 2025 one. So let's go check out the 2024 one. Shulkercraft is also Russian. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, that makes so much more sense now that you say it. But I didn't actually realize that. But yee. There it is. I could see it from here with our Voxy mod. Oh my god, we could see so far. I don't have to guess and randomly fly towards. We could just literally see the playpen. It's going to be a fly to get there and back. I'm very bright right now. I don't know why. It doesn't feel like it's that bright on screen, but I guess that's the common color. It's like a very white color. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are you liking the dynamic color? Is it like immersive? Is it fun? Or is it just like, grating and annoying? Because I can just disable it too. We don't need to use it. I feel like I want to just turn down the brightness a little bit, and that's it. In fact, let's see. Here we go. We're almost there. I didn't need to waste 2 more rockets. You like it? Maybe it's toned down a bit, be more passive. Yeah, I didn't want it to be that aggressive. So, gong. So this here, and there's still that pillager that's been there since the beginning of time. This is the first time we did PotatoWorld Online. This is the first big potato playpen. We didn't have a lot of people on. I want to say we only had like maybe 10 people playing that year. So the chunks, it was like a 2x2 chunk. And then once we got more people on than we thought, we made it bigger for the next year. And every year since it's been 3x3. So we have extra space to build in. But yeah. That guy's just been chilling there. We've got the winners from the first year. We've got everyone's builds from the first year. Oob's giant mushroom monstrosities. It's the rain but frozen, yeah. And it kind of just slides for whatever reason. I don't know why the shaders do that, but it does. It looks so magical, I know, right? Just undulating in place. I think the reason why is the shaders just move the position the rain's in to make it look like it's raining all over the place instead of just straight up and down. And since the shaders aren't paused, just the rain particles are paused, it makes it look like it's floating around like that. But yeah, it's just the rain. But yeah, let's see. That is the big potato playpen. I kind of don't want to risk writing in the book here, just in case something goes wrong. So let's just fly over here real quick. There we go. We should be safe up here. Alright, big potato playpen. So the next one is the main stronghold. Main stronghold is at -1530 and -427. And this is our first stronghold. So this is the stronghold we went to fight the Ender Dragon and win for the first time. Get our Elytra, and then promptly never go back. Which should be just this way. Over here, right? Am I going the right direction? -1500? I remember it was kind of by a jungle on a ridge. It should be somewhere over here. There's like a village on top of it, no? Negative 1500. Oh, negative. Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction. I mean, I'm going in the wrong direction because I need to go this way. Yeah, I need to go this way. It's like over here. I got turned around. Voxy's too powerful, chat. Yeah, the rendering's still unpaused, but the rain is paused. Yeah, we gotta go negative 400. And then negative 1500. Just like over here. It was on this ridge somewhere. I thought there was a village on top of it. Was it over here? Yo, Chris, welcome on in, Raiders! We're doing a world tour, guys! We're doing a world tour, getting ready for Potato World Online that's launching this Friday. Playing Spooky January. Ooh, what's Spooky January? Yeah, unfortunately the clip player's still broken, so it's not going to play a clip, but welcome on in, Raiders. Chris, how was your stream, mate? Did you have a good one? Have got a good fun? Yes, yes. Let's see. I'm definitely not lost in my own world. We gotta go this way, and this way a little bit more. Spooky January was your stream title. Oh! You were playing... Oh, Missing Hiker. Oh, okay. Missing Hiker. I've never heard of that game before. Is it a spooky game? Where... Was it over there? I didn't think we had to cross. But it's 1500 away, so yeah, maybe we did have to cross? I know it was near a jungle. Here, I want to see if I can't get that bright color again and then turn it down some. So like that's Minecraft in bright mode, right? Let's see if we can't turn that down. 1 second. That's the wrong button. Please go away. There we go. So just like turn this down to like 10. Maybe that'll be chill. That's not bad. That's not horrible. That's not horrible. If this is the brightest it gets, that's not horrible. I can deal with that. And we're like staring into the sun, so it makes sense. Okay, this is the brightest it'll get. But we're also staring into the sun. Ads? Oh no. Are we in ads, chat? Okay, we got 30 more seconds. It's alright. It's alright. Hold, 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 hold. Don't panic. Nobody freak out. If you're not subscribed to Potato Fox Plays, you're probably stuck in ads right now and can't hear my voice, but it's alright. Nobody panic. The ads will leave. All you have to do is close your eyes and pretend they're not there. Alright, you're closing your eyes and we're pretending the ads don't exist, okay, chat? Ignore the fact that I have one eye open to watch the timer. And just like that, in 2 more seconds, you can open your eyes and I'm back. Like I was never gone. See? No more ads. The ads aren't real. They can't hurt you, right? Everyone's back from the adpocalypse. Too late, I'm panicking. No! I have come. Please. Alright, let's see. Can I find this portal? I haven't gone there. Alright, it should be right up here. It should be like right up here. I remember this area. It's by the... It should be literally on this edge. Is there a village up there? It's so very, very bright. It was somewhere over here. We're at negative 1500, negative 400 we're looking for. We need to go this way more. I swear there was a village. Like a little tiny micro village. Ouch, my face. I have to keep going this way a little more. Ouch, stop hurting me. OBS has been causing issues. Oh yeah, OBS is crap all the time. Like, don't get me wrong, I love OBS, it's a powerful tool that does what I need it to, but at the same time, my god, OBS could be so jank. We've got to go 400 blocks this way, chat. And maybe like a little bit more this way. Alright, we're exploring. Is that it? No. Wait, it should have been over here. No? Am I tripping balls? Don't answer that. Maybe it was up here. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. We found it. Whew! Okay, we found it, chat. We found it. We found it. We found it. Wow, we didn't even load these chunks in. That's crazy. That's crazy looking. Huh. This is the village that is near where our portal is. And there should be a hole somewhere over here that we have lit up with torches that leads down to where our actual portal is. Oh, I see the torches. They're over here. Is that our torch, actually, or is that village torch? That might be village torch. No, that's our torch, right? That's definitely our torch, right? Oh yeah, it's definitely our torch. And we're at 553, negative 387. 553, 387? What did we dig? We dug this to transfer a mob somewhere, didn't we? We dug this to get a mob in or out, right? What did we get out of the end? What were we pulling into or out of the end? Was it when we were getting the shulker out? Was that when we were excavating the shulker? Because we should have a downspout that we could just go down. I don't think any villagers survived in this town. Let's go to our exact coordinates. I want to find the little spiral staircase, our original spiral. I thought it was kind of like on the edge here. Let's see. Let me get back over here. So it's at 1530, 427 in the negatives. 1530, so 1530 and 427. So this way. I'm on 1530. And 427? It's down here? Ouch. Or did I... Chat, I know what I did. It's the It's where the... I know what I did. It's where the portal actually is. In here. Oh no, it's right here. I'm stupid. Chat, this is our spiral. It's right here. So you know what? I'm going to update that to this. Main stronghold is at 1551 and negative 386. There we go. And my tail's gone down. And you could go down here exactly like we did the very first time we ever came here and dug our way straight down to our first stronghold when we went to fight the Ender Dragon. Which new game have you become addicted to, Kira? Is it Hytale? Is it Hytale? Because that's what everyone's addicted to. That's what everyone's addicted to right now. Heartopia. Okay, what's Heartopia about? It sounds fun. Oh my god, the spiral down. It's so long. That's what she said. Whee! Oh my lord, I feel like I'm going down forever. I'm at 20. Hello? 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 Stronghold? There it is. Oh my god, it's so deep. Hello, where am I? There it is. Stronghold found, chat. It would have been easier to jump down the hole. But I think from here, we just had to come, like, down here and turn right and then turn left, right? It was, like, right here. Like, I think down here is where is our portal. Well, yep. That's it. I still remember how to get here. This is our first nether portal. And obviously you could nether roof fast travel to get here. Ooh, I like how the purple glows. Ooh, the purple glow is fun. I like the purple glow. There we go. Yep. Get back up here. Yeah, I think what we did was we dragged our shulker from there, and we had like a piston set up to like slowly bring him to the top. And we just pistoned him all the way to the top and then like flew him home or whatever. With that said, our next POI in the world is the Mushroom Island. Negative 1805 and negative 1724. And I know where this one is. And actually, you know what, chat? I don't think we've been there since we had Voxy installed. I don't think we've been there since we installed Voxy. So this is going to be unveiling the Mushroom Island and seeing it in its entirety for the first time ever. Because this mushroom biome is so big that we can't actually see all of it while we're at it with normal Minecraft rendering. So we have to go back home, because the Mushroom Island's like that way. But let's fly to the Mushroom Island. Is our Elytra... Our Elytra might need to... We might need to stop home real quick and repair our Elytra. So let's stop home and repair our Elytra real quick, and then we go Mushroom Biome. You guys excited for Potato World? Are you excited to get on this world and play? Even beyond just getting on and playing, like you could totally just get on and play like it's a normal Minecraft server. But like beyond that, like the games that we have planned, chat, the event that we have planned, I'm so excited for. I am also nervous, my gats. I'm terrified that everything that we've worked so hard for might just break. You can't wait. I can't wait, chat. You have no idea how excited I am. And I know the people that have been working with me. You know, I can say the people. It's not like it's a... I know that Brevin Montana, which I want to thank extensively for all of their hard work, because effectively they're my dev team. They've been working hard to basically code, grind, data pack, you name it, like to make a very special, unique experience just for us. Potato, remember that one friend you have a feeling for? Me? You've been hardly hiding my involvement. That's what I mean. It's like, I don't know why I'm like bothering being all mystique about the people working on it. Like, I'm fine with that. But, they have been grinding and slaving away, making amazing stuff for y'all. So, like, really, really, really cannot say thank you enough to them, for all of their hard work. So, chat, whether it works exactly as intended or it's a little bit jank, please say thank you and be grateful. I beg you. Let's repair our stuff real quick. I totally didn't hit F once more. We shouldn't need a full repair since we haven't used our tools, so just using the pumpkin should be good enough. Thank you. Yes, yes. Pumpkins. Yes, yes. More, more, more. Yes, yes. Pumpkins. Yes, yes. Just a quick repair of our Elytra. I mean, that should honestly be enough. Yeah, our Elytra's repaired. Huh? There we go. We're ready to fly again, chat. I will stop hitting the F button eventually, don't worry. Something fell? I got the something fell sound. Who fell? Who fell where? Why fell where? Okay, we're ready to fly, chat. Mushroom biome's out this way. I want to see it in its glory. You know the other neat thing about this biome is it's like in the middle of an ocean that is surrounded by no less than like 6 ocean monuments. Like I swear to God, when you're on this mushroom biome, you can go in any direction and there's an ocean monument there. Because on our side, you trust your community a lot. The other side, every server you join has not been successful. Well, hopefully we don't keep that streak up for you, mate. I mean, we've had a successful last 3 years of Potato World. I will say, I don't know if I bit off more than I can chew this year, but I felt like last year was already bigger than we've ever done before. So, like, I don't know. Like, I'm excited, and I'm always anxious anytime I do any project. Like, I was anxious for the re-debut. I was anxious for, like, the last year's Potato. Like, I'm always anxious whenever we do this stuff, and it always turns out being okay. So I'm like, I'm trying not to stress myself out. I've now got a cocaine and a meth addiction to help keep you awake. Only one at a time, mate. Only one at a time. Our beautiful mushroom biome should be out here any moment now, spawning into the distance. We might break our mob switch coming out here this way, because I know somewhere in this direction is where our mob switch is actually located. Oh my god, it's so cursed seeing the slice taken out of the world. But we should see our... There it is. I was getting nervous on my navigation skills. Let's go map it out, chat. Playing some Terror Swoop Force right now. Let's go. Woo! Do a barrel roll. I think that's the whole island. Let's get up high. It's a massive heckin' island. We still got this quarter. We haven't even finished yet, chat. State of mind, keeping our composure. There we go. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing, right? Yeah, there we go. You can technically do it in Minecraft. You just need a mod for it. Look how big this frickin' mushroom biome is. I've never actually, blinded by the light flying directly into the sun, I've never actually seen it all at once. But this place is fucking huge. It's fucking huge. Let's see, where's our brown cow at? This is where we got our first brown cow. I want to say somewhere like over here. There's a lightning rod set up somewhere on this place with a bunch of cows tied to a pole. This is where we got all of our mycelium, by the way, for the crystal fungus mushroom build. Ugh. We were just like layer by layer. In fact, some of it's still not fully regenerated. You can still see where we haven't been back here since we finished. So some of it's not even fully regenerated from when we scalped a layer off of it. Man, why is Battle Cry such a good damn song? I'm looking for the brown cow. I desire the brown cow. Oh, we're doing double Battle Cry, okay. Battle Cry, I feel it taking over. I cannot hit that friggin' pitch and sing at the same time, chat. But somewhere on this island, there's a cow. A brown cow. It's so cool being able to see, oh my god, so much mushroom in every frickin' direction. But here's the portal in, and I think this is where the POI is actually labeled, is right here. This is the way from the nether overworld, like from the roof nether. So 1805, 1720, 1805, 1724. Yeah, this is it. Yep, that's us. Alright, the next one. Ooh, this one's a fun one. We haven't been here for a hot minute. Bookshelf map art. So in our great library chat, when you guys get a new book and I put the map art on the back to hide the chiseled bookshelf, we actually physically on stream built in world that map art. And you can technically visit it. 195 and 13500. That's not 13. There we go. I will go to the nether roof for this one, because this one is far. There we go. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm lucky if I can technically hit that pitch, not to mention scream in that pitch. And I do not desire to shred my vocal cords attempting it. Yeah, so here's the mushroom on the roof. I got very confused because I haven't used this portal since we built our zoom line down there. But we need to go this way. Is this the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. We need to go this way, all the way out there. Oh my god, I love being able to see everything on the roof too. Voxy is so feckin' cool! We haven't been out far enough to even unlock the portal out there. So let's go all the way out there. So this is the first portal we went to, right? Let's see. Yeah, this is the first portal we went to that went to like a village somewhere out there. There should be another portal out here that goes to the snowy lands. And then even further beyond that portal is the portal with the map art. So we should see a portal popping up hopefully soon that has snow around it. That goes to the Taiga village where we got our first snowy boys. And turn the music up while we fly. You want to hear you sing? Yeah, we can hear you sing sometime. Okay, there's the snowy one. You can see the snow. So a little bit, like pretty much that same distance out this way. To see how far we are from spawn. Play your song Ready for the Rain? Let's do it. Alright, here's the map art, chat. So bright out here. This giant conglomeration. You know what we need to do? Next time we come here, I need to put like an item frame here that just has the map art on display so that when we visit here, we could be like, that makes this, and just look at it. Would you just look at it? But yeah, you could see it from the... Let's go to the sky. I'm gonna waste so much fireworks today, stream. That's fine, though. You could kind of see... You could kind of see it. Well, you can't see it when it's out of render distance like that. But you can kind of see the bookshelf from up here. You could also see it on the map. If we had a map, yes, you would be able to see it on the map. Like, the map is the map art, effectively. So if I had the map to put up, that would be the thing. But ye. Our glorious bookshelf that we built in real time. It's so trippy flying through here. It looks like the world didn't generate correctly. And it kind of looks like we built bleachers. But this was fun to build. I had a good time with this build. We vibed a lot. I remember OSR came in and talked about sports a lot, and I had no idea what they were talking about. But I was always so interested to hear about what team was playing who. Let's see, what's the next one we're doing? Bookshelf map art is done, which means this page is done. I'm gonna delete this page. The next page, page number 4 of 8. Nether roof access. Okay, well that's easy. We're gonna be going there right now. Is at -4, 150 on our Sakura Plateau. Nice and easy. We technically already went there. There we go. Let's go on back. Did you lose? No. This was all by hand. We did not use Lightmatica. Nothing on this world has been built with Easy Place or Lightmatica to that. I think we used... I think we had... what was it? The only thing I've used is this mini HUD, where I've used shapes to get perfect spheres before to build things. But even then, I still had to physically place all the blocks down. It wasn't like you just click and place things in. Yeah, so everything on that was built by hand. 100% by hand. But look at this. We could see feckin' spawn from here. That's crazy. That's our Sakura Plateau portal. And I can just see it from this portal. That's insane. Voxy is insane, and I'm not lagging or dropping frames or burning my computer to a crisp. My computer! While we're here real quick, let's grab us some fireworks. Oh, we need to make some more fireworks real quick. Make some more fireworks real quick. Fireworks made. Drop these guys all in there. Take the extra with us. Pick it all back up. You did a map art too. It was of a portal, and you never want to do it again. I mean, that's fair. I feel like it's one of those things where it's fun because I had people to talk with during. You know what I mean? Like if I was just doing it on my own, I could definitely see it being like way too much of a grind for me to not want to bother doing. But because I was hanging out with all of y'all and we were having a good time, it felt manageable. You know what I mean? I'm so red right now. I'm so fruit punch right now, chat. I want to be blue raz, not fruit punch. Look, I can make myself less fruit punch by zooming in on the distance. This distant grays. Ooh, good song. Is over, and now you are mine. And shadows gives you safety, baby. But not this time. It's down to you. It's down to me. Hellcock. There we go. And here we are. This here is the nether roof access. As you can see, it accesses the nether roof. It does exactly what it says on the tin. And that's just conveniently right here on the Sakura Plains. You just have to walk on up this path here. Bam, nice and easy to get to. Beautiful. This is definitely by far my favorite build we've ever done in this world. I love everything about the way this looks. I love about where it is in the world. I love about the sun creeping through the trees. Like, there isn't a single detail here that I don't like. I love this place. You also had a friend who made map art of a real picture. He used Easy Place, even though he wasn't allowed to, but it was still a grind. I mean, honestly, Easy Place just makes it so you're not constantly cycling through your inventory. You still have to collect all the blocks. You still have to go to that place and put all those blocks down. You know what I mean? So, like, easy, don't get me wrong, Easy Place makes it easier, but it doesn't make it easy. Let's see, the next POI. I think it's literally like nether ground access. Yeah, it literally is. It's right across from us here. It's super easy to get to. So nether ground access for like the few times we go there. It's negative 129 and 146. There's the 6. So my tail goes up. Done. All right. And we literally just follow this path. Go through the Zen garden. Take a moment. Become Zen. Ah, yes. Very Zen. And then we keep going this way. Instead of diverging that way, we just go straight. And right here, this is the nether ground access. This will access the normal nether, if you ever wanted to access normal nether for some reason or another. Might be useful to know where this portal is on PotatoWorld Online, that's all I'll say. With that said, the next one is the Sugarcane Cove. Sugarcane Cove, also very close by. Sugarcane Cove. And that's at negative 112 and 71. Ooh, all the Mystery Skull songs playing back to back. We're either gonna get the VOD muted right now or we're gonna have a good time. You can literally follow the path and come on around this way. And then instead of going back towards the base, you just go to the left. And this is how you get the Sugarcane Cove. Can't fight this feeling, it's not in my head. Not over something I did, baby. Right here. Beautiful Candy Cove, which should be functioning? Why are you not functioning? Not freaking out. Feels like time is running out. Let the shit come out now. Where did my... Oh, it's in here, isn't you? I mean, you're probably in there. Yeah, you is. I need to place this in a precarious direction. What can it say to me? Oh, is it because it's full? No, it shouldn't be. Oh, it's because this thing can't empty, so that's why it's broke. Gotcha. It wasn't actually broke, chat. I'm just stupid, and I've broken it now. It's fine. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I just need to place this. Not like that. Actually, you know what? I could just do this, right? I think this was technically how I had it placed originally anyway. And I'm just being stupid. Yeah, I think that's actually how I had it placed anyway. And if not, who cares? It's placed that way now. X to sugarcane for unlimited rockets. Or sugar for unlimited cake, depending on what you want to do with it. Convenient ender chest here and crafting table, and you can watch it going by. With that said, though, the next POI... I think it's also up here. Oh, it's the Sakura Plateau itself. Sakura Plateau. Did I spell that right? Plateau. Yep. That's how you spell it. 57 and 106. There's the 6. And I think we used the middle of the bridge for this POI's exact location. 57, 106. Hello, mouse. Did my mouse just died. Uno mas, my mouse battery needs to be changed. Tactical reload my mouse. Reload. 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 Alright, mouse is back online. Mouse, hello. Mouse. Okay, there it is. 57106. Can you play your song? I could play your song. Alright, let me pause the next song that's coming up. Bam. Let's see. Did you send it to me, my gats? Plateau. That word, the word that took all the vowels. Let's see. 57106, 57106. Literally standing right here. Is the, and this is the best view. No, arguably the best view is still under that tree because you get to see everything. It's so beautiful. But we'll take a quick moment here and let's see. Did you send me the song, my gats? I don't see it. Just search My Gats Ready for Rain on YouTube? Okay. Uno mas. It's apparently on Spoofy. You put it on Spoofy? Apparently there's a lot of Ready for the Rain, so never mind. It's probably not that one. It is. Oh, okay. Ready for the Rain. It says Rebecca St. James. I don't think this is you. Foreigner? The two songs that come up is by Rebecca St. James. Okay, you put in suggestions? Okay. Uno mas. Hold chat, hold chat, hold chat, hold. Suggestions, there it is. No ads, no whammies, no stop. Let's turn that down a smidge. There we go. Drop the beat. Okay. Digging it. Okay. Alright. We'll let this go in the background. It's 5 minutes long. Maybe a little bit lower. There we go. Let me know if that volume's good. Alright, we'll get the next book entry in too. Or next book entry. The next POI in. Oh, it's the Potato Dad Memorial. Oh, that's right here. And that's at -17, 107. And that is literally right over here. 07s, boys. 07s. Gone but not forgotten, chat. Gone but not forgotten. Alright, next POI. Fix this. Is the Halloween Mob Collection. I had to literally do that to fit it all in the same one. 52 and 192. That's also up on the plateau. Well, technically it's under the plateau. There we go. Too long? You could always make a shorter version of it. I know that takes a lot of work though, to like find a good place to cut it, to shorten it, etc, etc. But let's see. To get to the mob collection, all you guys have to do is come up to this, and technically just jump off this pier and beam here. You don't want to take fall damage. I mean, you could always just walk down like a normal person. Got some Halloween mobs up there still. We've got all the lads up in here. These are all the special rare boys that we've caught so far. Baby Husk with a jack-o'-lantern. Got Pump. We've got Potato Fox Zombie. We've got Ankle Biter. Waxed, lightly weathered Copper Stairs. Dr. Robotnik, because he's got an egg. Foot. Lewis. Fleshy. And of course, Clark. Hello, Clark? There we go, Clark. And this was the contraption we used to catch most of these guys, at least all these guys here. There's this guy right here. But alright, let's see. Next location is the Honeybee Nest, which is also at the Soccer Plateaus. That is 30 and 93. There we go. Right here, Honeybee Nest, where Befriend is somewhere out there in the world. We haven't gotten there yet, but I mean, you can still see it. It's still there. There it is. That's the Honeybee Nest right up there. It's our giant bonsai tree. Honeybee Nest done. Another page done. Next page is the nuclear reactor, which is also here. Reactor hardly knower. Oh, there's the 6. My tail's up, and I just noticed the 6, 7. I hate my life. nuclear reactors right here. I don't think it actually works anymore. It used to actually have smoke when we turned it on, because it's basically our carpet duper for infinite fuel when we're in our base. We just haven't had to fuel anything for a hot minute. But it's also our melon and pumpkin farm going to the heavens, and where we have our melon and pumpkin boys. And it also generates infinite bone meal for us from the melons and pumpkins, and then pumps that down to our storage system through the walls, effectively. We've also got sand and Pippy Riz. Hello, sand. Where's Peppy Riz? Peppy Riz? Peppy Riz? There's Peppy Riz. Hello, sand and Peppy Riz. That's fair. I mean, you're nailing it as far as I'm concerned, my gats. You want to kiss this guy so much, but we're on the opposite sides of the states? No! I'm sorry, mate. You can get this thing called a car. It does make fast travel possible. But yeah, no, I know how that feels, man. I know how that feels. Well, not with wanting to kiss someone on the other side of the state, but with, like, being far away from people you want to hang out with, and it not being convenient. I totes gets that. Alright. Well, that was a W song, my gats. Thank you for letting us listen to it, by the way. Let's get our normal music back up. Poo-poo. Round of applause for my gats, everyone. Yes, yes. There we go. Let's see. Next place. The Iron Farm. Hello. Iron Farm. We have our Jesus Farm here. And that's at negative 62. There's the 6. Negative 20. Potato, you would fail the test. What's the test? And that's right over this way. This was a little bit holy. This is our iron farm right here. It's now automatic. We don't have to come over here. It used to be we would have to come into here and like manually empty it, but now it's automated because of crafters. Now the only thing that we have to worry about coming over here for is just for the aesthetic of wanting to come over here. But this also generates us free bone meal from the poppies and turns it into blocks and sends it off. But yeah, this is technically how you enter that. But the reason why it's holy is because if you stand in the perfect space, the iron farm makes a frickin' cross. There you go. They died for our iron needs. Died for our orange needs. It looks like it's a church, chat. It looks like it's a church. The Church of Iron Golem Flesh. But there it is. That's the iron farm. It provides our world with infinite iron. At a slow rate, but still. I've never ran out of iron on single player, at least. Alright, let's see. After Iron Farm, we have the Central Fountain. That's in our main base. That's at negative 23 and 48. And you guys are familiar with this. This is where our bacon is. We get on in there. And I not break all of my ankles and bones. Like that. Central Fountain. With our main bacon, which is right now set to Piss Beam. Piss Beam! Ah! It's too powerful, chat. But yes, this provides speed, or haste rather, not haste, speed. Walkie fast. Where is it? Speed 2. While you're in base. There's also soul soil beneath here, so if you have soul speed boots, you can zoom extra fast along the carpets. And this is technically where our base began. Like, well, I mean, technically the kitchen that's downstairs is where our base first began. But after that, we built into up here, and now we have access to our storage room, the grand library, we've got a bunch of little mini farms in here for stuff, etc., etc. And this main hall is still technically not even finished yet. Driving test? Oh, that's fair. But I mean, you could still get it eventually. My super laser piss, Eggman. I'm gonna piss on the moon! Alright, next POI. We're doing a lot of the local ones here. We haven't added all the new ones just yet. let's see. I think these were the ones left over. So the Grand Library, you guys have seen that. Grand Library. That's at -23 and 126. There's the 6. There we go. And that guy's right over here. You've seen the Grand Library before. Where all of y'all's books live. Are there unexplored deep dark biomes? Oh, definitely. For sure. For sure. Grand Library. Honestly, I'm really proud of this build too. This build came out exactly like in my head how I had it. And I was very happy with it when it was done. And then obviously at the end of the Grand Library here, we have the study hall. Where every single book that you can ever want to buy is purchasable through these villagers. And for me, they should all be one emerald trades or whatever. But some of them have broken since they've updated villagers, and I can't cure them infinitely anymore. I don't know why, but if I trade something with them, they should go back down to 1. So, still, pretty much any enchantment I want for 1 emerald. Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. Let's see. The next one I think is a storage hall. Storage corridor. Storage corridor. And that's at -89 and 55. How about Frank's Hubert's Dune? Do they sell that? They do, actually. You could buy it from them. All 4 copies. Yeah, they even have the rare 4th copy. I know. Not many people have seen Dune Part 4. But they've got it. Hopefully they'll run out by the time we get on PotatoWorld Online. That would be a damn shame. But yeah, here's our grand storage hall. It automatically sorts all of these items, and variations of items. This is a design that I made up on my own that basically takes... Well, I mean, I could show it off. There's a secret bookshelf. Make sure no one's watching. You turn the book, and then a secret compartment opens. And you guys can see the inner workings of this massive storage system. But it sorts items by not just running a water stream across one, but by 2 different sets. And multiples of these can go to 1 slice. So like, for example, see how there's coal here? That's the coal chest down there. And you have coal that can go in there. But you also have coal blocks. And I guess that's it. Coal blocks and coal. And then on the other side here, you have deep slate coal and coal ore. And those all go into that slice effectively. But multiple things can come. So like, for example, like see iron? Well, not only do we have blocks of raw iron, but you've got iron blocks, you've got iron nuggies, you've got iron bars, etc., etc. Raw iron, deep slate iron, iron ore, all of that goes into that 1 box. And now, you know, copper golems exist, so they made this trivial. But, you know, I was proud of it before copper golems existed, okay? What the hell did I just pick up? A bone block. Why did I pick up a bone block? And that goes around. So effectively, it goes from the start point down, back, around, and then goes across the other side here. And does the same thing. Goes down that side, and then back this way. And then whatever doesn't get sorted gets dropped into this chest here. And you can see there's a couple things that don't get sorted. You should still be proud because copper golems are still not perfect. I mean, that's fair. But I feel like I can add copper golems to this to make it better. Like, I could just add an extra wing now, and instead of having to, like, change the water streams, I could just drop a dump chest up there and have copper golems put stuff in a different chest line and effectively sort a bunch of stuff for us easily. But yeah. And then to close the doors, we can't just rotate it back to the normal position because technically it's a map art, so it has 8 different positions, even though 4 of them are the only ones that show. So we have to go back around 1 full time more, and then the doors close. But yeah. This is our super smelter here, by the way. You put stuff in this chest, flip thing, and then it loads this up automatically, and all this is fueled with infinite carpet. If we run out of carpet, you just turn this switch on, and this is what turns on the nuclear reactor upstairs. And it's supposed to literally turn it on so the smoke comes out of the top smokestack and everything. But what this does is start generating infinite carpet. And we can actually see the inner workings of this. We go inside. I literally made it all glass so you guys could see, but it's basically a bunch of, like, carpet dupers, which I could make this a lot more efficiently now. I don't know why I did this, like, 2 at a time thing. I could literally make a whole sheet of it just shooting out at one thing, but whatever. This is what I did back then. And then it just sends them all along. Sends them all along the way. One second, let me get up to the top here. A little observation panel deck thing. Yeah, so all the carpets get sent this way, and then it gets distributed between all of the different ferni. Like that. Nice, easy, simple. Extra carpets get burned here so that they don't break the server. But yeah, that's it. Let's see. Next POI. I think those are all the old Overworld POIs, right? Storage corridor. Yes. So let's see. The next page is Nether points of interest. But before we do that, let's add the new Overworld POIs that we have, chat. Let's add the new POIs. So, we just listed everything we had in the book from 2024, I think. But we've added so much since then. Help me remember stuff. The reactor does still smoke when it's on? Oh, okay. Let's go. I thought I broke it. But yeah, there's only like little tufts of smoke that come out like that when it's off. And then when it's on, it like bellows smoke to the heavens. So, obvious things that I've not added since 2025. Oh, wait. I know I can do. Let's go back to the potato playpen from 2025 and grab the book that Monkey put in there so that we can have the new ones so we don't forget them. And then we can add the ones that we've added since then. Yeah, we have the 2025 playpen, we have the doghouse, we have the crystal fungus biome that we've built. We've built the... Honestly, we have like the fish sky... Did I miss a page? Because I didn't put like the fish skyscraper in there. There has to be. This is the 2024 book. Oh yeah, there's the moss farm. Yeah. Help me remember all these in a minute. Let's first and foremost go see if we can find the 2025 book from Monkey's Museum. Let's see if Monkey's Museum comes in clutch here. Does Monkey come in clutch? There it is. It's so feckin' bright up here, I'm literally being blinded. Always? Alright, Monkey always comes in clutch. So the second floor should have the 2025 stuff. I feel like I'm actually flying into the sun in real life Minecraft. I can't actually see where I am anymore. There we go. You believe so? Okay. I'm gonna cry if the book that Monkey has is editable and I did this all for no reason. Look at the signs. Hi. Alright, Monkey Museum. Do not let me accidentally desecrate anything here, chat. So this is the 2024 stuff. I love how I become pink. And now I will become blue. Alright, let's see. 2025 points of interest. It is definitely signed. Okay. So this is all normal. This is all normal. This is all normal. And here's where we added stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna start taking screenshots and posting. So we've got the Puppy Sky Palace, we've got the Tropical Fish Skyscraper, we've got the Trial Chamber Farm, I forgot about that one. We've got the Big Playpen, obviously we're in it. We've got the Silver Switch, that's right, the Mob Switch. And then we've got Doggo Island, which probably will not be accessible in PotatoWorld. Because I think we have the world border set up to not generate 10 bazillion extra chunks. It's set, Montana, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's set to only go out to 10,000 blocks in every direction, right? Or is it 15,000? I don't remember. Or is it 20,000? I don't remember. 20,000. Okay, so yes. You'll be able to get to Doggo Island, technically, if you desire to venture out that far. And then I may as well just take the updated version instead of using the old version for the rest of them. There we go. And I'm going to put the book back immediately. Otherwise, the bookshelf's out of reach. That's fair. That makes sense. There we go. And I'm going to leave so I don't break anything. Okay, we've got the updated pages, chat. With that said, let's start adding the new stuff, too. Why not? Right? Up, ads incoming. I was actually paying attention. We got 5 minutes till ads. I suppose while we're here, we can add the playpen. I mean, why not, right? Land. Ouch. So let's see. I'm going to delete this old message. We don't need anymore because I've got the new one. So where we left off was page 5. Yes. So we have to add the tropical fish skyscraper, and we'll go from there. Tropical... Oh, trop fish. I can't fit the whole thing. Fish skyscraper. And that lives at 919, 120. I will not forget to add the 2026 playpen. Don't let me forget. There we go. We can go visit that real quick. Let's go visit the skyscraper. While we're there, we can also add the dance floor, since that's right next door. And then we'll add Puppy Sky Palace on the next page. B? Befriend? 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 Are you befriend? You're not befriend. And you're definitely not befriend. They don't have the name tag, chat. They're just a sad, lonely bee. Every time I see a bee with a pollinated butt in the world, I sometimes just think of befriend and pray that it's befriend. But befriend probably died. Befriend is probably no longer with us. I have a bounty. I have a bounty, chat. If someone can find befriend, like the original befriend in PotatoWorld, I will pay you. Because wherever you find it in PotatoWorld will probably be where it is in my world. You know what I mean? Since they're the same world. There be the skyscraper. Glorious fishy skyscraper. We actually used this build to get our blue axolotl, which is why this pipeline here, Lore of the World, is hooked up to this, so that I could sit there and farm 10,000 tropical fish and have them automatically get sent to the toilet over here. So the creeper plug is technically connected to the skyfish farm. And I can't tell you how many times I've been poisoned by a frickin', nauseated by a frickin' pufferfish here. So the way this works is basically beneath us is a warm ocean that spawns tropical fish, and it's got tons of bubble columns. So that the fish get forced up here, shot through the scaffold so that they can't go back down, and then you could just sit here with a bucket and collect fish. And then once you've collected all of the fish in the world, you come on over here, and you just throw the bucket into this snow, and the powdered snow is just so it kills the momentum, so it doesn't drift in any direction, it goes straight down. And it drops down into basically a tube of water streams that goes straight to that tube, get shot up, and then get deposited. And we had a shulker collection system over there for easy collection, but effectively I would just sit here and farm hundreds of fish at a time, and then go feed hundreds of fish at a time. But yee. I don't know why there's only one little guy up here. There should be like a bazillion of them up here by now, but the longer we sit here, the more fish that will be up here. And yeah, that's where we got all of our tropical fish. It's crazy. And then I guess our next one will be the dreaded stone block. All right, Jonah, are you ready? It's your time. It's your time. It's your time, Jonah. It's your time finally, Jonah. We're going to officially enter you into the book there. And by you, I mean we're going to enter the drowned disco dance floor. But you'll know that that means your stone block is here. There we go. And there's our drowned chicken jockeys. Still can't believe we didn't get one this year, chat, that had the glowy eyes. But we did get plenty of drowned chicken jockeys, which I don't think you could pretty much get in the world. Like, I don't think these would spin. Now you know why it's the drowned disco dance floor. But now, like, I don't think anyone can get these normally. Because, like, you have to intentionally spawn them. The drowned chicken jockey farm that also contributed to... Exactly. I think there's a couple people that got to put their names on stuff. And put random blocks down and things like that here. But effectively, the lore behind this is I'm trying to collect everything that this game has to offer, including every type of rare mob. And the guys that have the glowy eyes here can only be obtained during Halloween hours on Halloween. And these guys can only spawn with like a 5% chance of having this head. And these guys only spawn with a 1% chance or whatever of having the glowing version. It's really, really rare effective is what I'm saying. And they will never naturally spawn because if anything mounted on anything goes underwater, they immediately dismount. So these guys, if they spawned in nature, would just immediately dismount. So we had to build a specific special farm to specifically farm them. And that's what this is. So with that said, without further ado, let's actually add it to the book. When face reveal, we had to redeem for that, technically. It wasn't my face, it was a face, but it was a face reveal, technically. With that said, let's do drowned disco dance floor. Drowned disco dance. You know, that's enough. And we are at 958 -218. Add. Oh, we're in ads. It's okay. We're waiting. We'll wait. We'll chill here for another minute. We're good, chat. We wait. We can let the people stuck in the ads know we're waiting for them. Does that make it have extra character? I could put drown disco dance floor. I could fit the F. Drown disco dance F. Everyone back, 14 seconds. If Potato would reveal his face, would he still commit to being a VTuber? I would. Honestly, I've said the reasons why I don't want to reveal my face. And it's not necessarily because I think I'm ugly. I don't think I'm pretty, but I don't think I'm, like, disgusting to look at or anything. But it's mostly because of safety. Like, as a small to medium-sized creator, like, I'm not saying I'm medium-sized now. I'm saying, like, if I get there eventually, you hit this weird, uncomfortable valley of not famous enough to just move on a dime and, like, hire a bodyguard and, like, that sort of thing and be safe, but famous enough where people will want to find you and potentially stalk you. And I'm terrified right now that, and not necessarily of malicious intent, but, like, that someone out there, if we got famous enough, but not famous enough to be rich, that someone might, like, come to my job and be like, is Potato here? Could I see Potato? And then not get enough disturbance that effectively I get fired for disturbing my workplace. You know what I mean? For, like, bringing that sort of thing to my job. And I'm not able to make a living off of content creation. I depend on my job. Monkey would do that. See, I'm already justified. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm afraid of that more than anything. Then I also have to worry about people, like, following me home, putting the people that I live with in danger. You know, I just don't want to deal about that. I'm American to shoot them. Yeah, but, you know, the opposite's true. I've seen stories of crazy people that like, and this is like super parasocial shit, which is terrifying to think about. But I've seen the stories. I'm sure you guys have seen the story, right? Where, like, some guy was watching some streamer, and the streamer didn't know they existed, but I guess they were like a top donator or whatever, and effectively the streamer let out that they had a boyfriend, and I guess this wasn't disclosed information previously, and this person that just donated money to this person, that simped over this person, and they never knew they existed, basically took it as they were supposed to be their girlfriend, and got so offended that they found out where this streamer lived, and firebombed their car. Like went to their house, and set up like a thermite trap on their car and burned it to the ground. I'm sorry, excuse me? You know what I mean? Like, people, I don't trust people. You know what I mean? Like that. If I was famous enough, like if I had millions of dollars, like if I was like Charlie famous, you know, if I was like Moist Critical famous, I don't care what you guys, if you see me. Because at that point, if you find out where I live, I could pay bodyguards to protect my house. I don't have to work for a living and worry about losing a job. You know what I mean? And if I was so unfamous that you guys would never care about finding out where I lived or what I looked like or things like that, then it wouldn't matter. No, you don't have to be sorry for asking. Like I said, I've explained it on stream, I think, in the past. But it's that uncanny valley of being just popular enough where people might look, but not popular enough to be able to really, like, protect myself in any reasonable way. So that's really it. I think that's the only reason. Aside from that, I've jokingly said if we ever got like 10,000 subs or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Like basically if you guys paid enough, I would show my face for money. But yeah, that's it. That's really it. That's the only reason. You'll find out the general area, find Ubert's job, and stalk that way. His voice is not replicable. Honestly, that's one of my fears, is that Oob will just come on up in here and be like, hi, hello, friend that just joined in. I work at this place. And then be like, oops, wait, that technically gives away my exact current address. I think that's one of my biggest fears too when we do like the VR streams and stuff like that, is that like my roommate might walk in, because our living room is like the front door of our house, and that like our roommate might walk in and be like, hi, I currently live at this address. Thank you for asking me for no reason, person I'm talking to on the phone. You know what I mean? And like just accidentally dox us while we're live before I can hit the mute button or something like that. Or like, let's say we're in VR and I'm in the living room and like someone knocks on the door and it's like, hi, I have a delivery for full name of insert person here at this address that I'm currently standing at. Like that. Oob says, sound nothing like they do over mic in real life, because when, because they have, their voice comes from a 5 DC diaphragm. I have no idea what 500 DC. Oh, bullshit, especially with yeah, if Oob laughed in real life, I think you would immediately find them from any time zone you were in if you were within ocular distance of them. All right, let's see, what's the next one? Oob's laugh is very unique. The Puppy Sky Palace. Okay, next one. Pupper Sky Palace. Puppy Sky Palace. And that's it. Do this. This worked out very nicely last time. That's at 240. That's not high enough. That's too high. 240 and negative 109. Aye! Too far. There we go. You're also scared that your parent come in and say, hi, IRL name, it's getting too late. Can you please stop watching stream, go to bed? Yeah, I know, like something like that. That's what I mean. That's my biggest fears. It's not a fear of like being embarrassed that, oh no, you know my real name is John. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really care about that. It's more or less, now you know my real name to go asking, hello business, does John work here? You know what I mean? And no, before you ask, that's not my real name. The funny thing is, I don't even use my real name in my like job. Like, it's so funny that I have coworkers that don't actually know my name because I have like a moniker that I use even in real life. And no, it's not Potato. If you walked into my job and said, does Potato work here? No one will know what you're talking about and look at you like you're a crazy person and probably call the police. And you know what? I would not blame them. If someone comes in asking for a talking potato, they're obviously on meth. Let's go check out the Puppy Palace. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's honestly the thing that I would be most afraid of, is just looking for the guy that's like 7 feet tall and being like, oh, there it is. And then you just listen to them talk. And he'd be like, yep, that's Potato. Technically, yes. Technically, yes. Because I do have a full legal name that, like, no one... Even my parents never called me my full legal name. Like, the only time the only time I ever got fully legal named was when I was in trouble. And parent would be like, first name, middle name, last name, get your ass in here. I'm like, oh shit, that's when you run. The 7 foot, yeah, the 7 foot white New Yorker in the South. It's a dead giveaway. Forget about it. If you hear forget about it in the South, you probably accidentally stumbled upon me. Here is the Puppy Palace with our glorious winners. We've also got the puppy pageant book here that has all of the contestants' names and their scores that chat rated, by the way. This is chat scores. But that's it. Let's see, the next point of interest. We've got this one done, so I can delete this page. We've got the Trial Chamber Farm. Let's go to that one. That one's not far. Trial Chamber Farm. And that is at negative 486 and 725. There goes the tail. Frickin' stop with that shit. Oh my god, how many spaces did I put in? Too many. Oh, speaking of waffle. Not the right time for a ritual, Montana. I don't think so. Yeah, Montana Brev, and if there are other mods that are in, just in, you know, potato chat, so to speak, that have, what's the word, like, experience using Minecraft and stuff, like if OSR wanted to be an op, I would opt them, etc., etc., etc. The moon just hates you. In fact, the funny thing is, I think this is literally like the opposite, which means like we've been on the world long enough to pass the desired moon size. Also, look how bright the moon just consumes us. Where were we going? The Trial Chamber Farm. Which there should be a beacon that shows you exactly where it is, but it doesn't work until you're on top of it, which defeats the point of the beacon. But anyway, to the Trial Chamber Farm. Why am I lagging? Hello? Stop lagging. Unlags. Good? Okay, it's good. Unless Potato ops you. That would be detrimental to everyone's well-being, Monkey, and you know that. I think even you agree with me in saying that you should not be op. But let's see. This is the first town we ever found in this world. And funny enough, a trial chamber spawned right beneath it. For the build, we talked about this last year. I don't know. I don't know, Monkey. I think I said we would op you at the very end. Or we would just have, like, Montana copy and paste it. But this beacon here, I should be able to safely just fall down here. And not die. Thank God. I trusted past me way too much there. And this goes to a normal trial chamber. But if you go this way, we go to our trial chamber farm. That this was, again, I think a design by me thing. So down here is where the loot chest is. And you get all this free loot from just AFKing. And then when you want to actually run the farm, all you have to do is come on up here. And this works with ominous potions too. And stand right here. And all of these guys see you. So they spawn in all the mobs. The mobs just fall off. And then when they do, they all die very loudly. And then all the drops get picked up, put in that chest down there. And then all the keys, or whatever that spawns out of there, get picked up by this hopper minecart. And they get picked up by this hopper. They get put into this dropper that then dispenses them down there and pushes them down there with the rest of the traps. And if they get stuck on those blocks there, there's supposed to be a thing that activates to nudge them out. Oh no, we just put you die if you stand here blocks. That's right, that was our solution. Good solution, Potato. Why is he stuck there? Oh yeah, we installed doggos to growl. We installed doggos to growl at the skeleton, so if they got stuck on top of the spawner, they would run away of their own volition. There we go. Already working great. What's this guy? What's this spawner? Is this a spawner? Was this always here? Oh, it's an ominous vault. Okay, never mind. It's not a spawner, it's a vault. Op isn't the same as mod, but if you trust your moderators well enough, that you give them op instead of mod. I mean, that's fair. Operator in Minecraft is, I don't think there's multiple stages. If you're op in Minecraft, you have access to do everything I can do. But ye. And that's it. That's the trial chamber farm. You could chug an ominous potion, and then being under this block basically makes it so that you're safe from the splash potions that fall on you. And if the arrows spawn inside your square, they don't damage you because they're already inside your hitbox. They have to like enter your hitbox to hurt you. So that's that farm. Let's see, what's the next one? The next one is the playpen. Eat my water? Okay, Kira, thank you for hydrating your streamer. Chat, eat your water, it's good for you. And a posture check. Full streamer care package. Okay, we'll sit up first. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, mate. Delicious. There we go. All right, next one. Let's do the 2 playpens last. Or no, let's do the 2 playpens now, and then we'll do Silver Switch and Doggo Island last. Because those are the 2 furthest away ones. And we'll add everything else. So let's see. The 2025. Do we already have the 2024 playpen in here? We do, right? I definitely remember. Yeah, okay. And I want to do it this way. Potato playpen. Potato playpen. And then we'll do the 2026 potato playpen. And the 2025 one is at -1152 and 992. And we've been there before, chat. That's where we got the book. So you've seen that. I don't need to go back there. The new one, I have shown on stream before, but I've not shown tonight, so we'll go there. So let's go check out the new playpen. The one that you guys will be playing on like this year. Let's see. The only downside is getting out of here is somewhat annoying. There we go. Is that a comma? It should be a comma. Should be a comma. Should be a comma, yeah. So we can actually see the playpens. So there's the 2024 one. We've been there. There's the 2025 one. We've been there. And the last one is right there, but it's hiding behind the trees. Maybe a semicolon is better. Well, it's supposed to be like the coordinate thing. So as long as people know that it's one coordinate and then the other coordinate, and it's not like 1,100 whatever. 2056. 2256. Wait, there's no shot I wrote 2256, did I? No, I didn't. I'm good. But up here, also, heckin' huge, beautiful cave right here, randomly distracted. But up here in this beautiful forest, right next to a pale garden, which is our first pale garden we ever found. I did, but I corrected. Okay, that makes sense. That sounds like me. You guys will be able to see our glorious 2026 Big Potato Playpen. Go ahead and land here. This is the playpen I've set up for you for this year's event. Effectively, everything you guys build here will be transported into our world forever. And then it'll be another shrine left to live forever, for as long as this world exists, until we plant 5 million potatoes eventually. With that said, I do believe I've always made the location like right here. So I'll stand right here, and we'll add in location, which is -143 and 1751. 1751. Positive 1751, yes. There we go. And with that said, while we're here, I'm going to step through here and get the coordinates for the nether roof side so that we have it and we don't have to come back here later. But this will, because you're not going to have, I don't know, you might have Voxymon installed. Actually, do we have Voxy on the server, Montana? Because if we do, you will be able to see this from this distance. Otherwise, you won't be able to see that far away because servers limit how far you could see. It's an EU thing doing backwards, but it's just wrong. Oh, yeah. The colons and the colons and the periods or what have you. But if you ever come out and you can't see, you could follow the torches and follow the signs, and they'll tell you where you're at and where to go. But let's go ahead and get the chords here real quick. I'm just gonna write them down. 2026 Nether is at -17 and +218. Got those recorderated. Okay. Next up, we do the Silver Switch, and then Doggo Island. And then we can add all the other locations that we could think of since then. Which would be like the Moss Farm and stuff. Don't let me forget. Manipulation worked! Soul cards! Welcome in, Ethan. Welcome on in, Bert. Hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. Back from the dead? Wait, you are a corpse? Welcome on back, mate. We're doing a world tour. We're getting ready for PotatoWorld Online. It's this Friday. It's crazy to think of how much not time is in between now and then. Silver Switch is at -3923 and -3874. A year, 10 days, and 23 hours. That's crazy. One whole year, mate. You've been putting up with my ass for over a year. How does that feel? How does that feel? All right. And we actually have an easy way to get to the Silver Switch chat. Because we can literally just... I'm not going to ride the choo-choo train because it'll disable the Silver Switch. But that portal right there goes right to the Silver Switch. It's been one heck of a ride. It has been. But hopefully it's been a good one. We might have had ups and downs, but hopefully it's been a good adventure the whole time. How much is a ticket? How would you like to know that it's free? How would you like to know that it's free this year for everyone involved? Everyone could join in on PotatoWorld. Everyone could play. It's free this year. There's no golden tickets this year. It's this Friday, and it's going to last for a week. So, starts this Friday on my birthday eve, and then it goes until the following Thursday stream. No Willy Wonka tickets this year. Look at these guys. This is effectively our mob switch in this world. All these guys squirming around in here make it so that no other critters spawn anywhere else in the world. And as long as we only leave through this portal, they never despawn. Because of the fact that we're not walking away and going out of 128 blocks or whatever and having them despawn, so they just... the chunk unloads. And that's it. Yeah, technically minimum of a week, because I did leak the fact that there is a way for you guys to extend for how long the server stays up. The event will only run for a week, but you guys will be able to potentially extend how long the server stays up for, so that you guys could play on PotatoWorld for even longer. So let's see, that's the Silver Switch. Next is Doggo Island. And Doggo Island is at -16,016. All the 6s and 10. There we go. And then Doggo Island is out this way, right? It's in the negatives. Yeah, it's this way. It's like 1,000 blocks in the nether or 2,000 blocks in the nether out this way. And we did this when they added the new, the doggo update, where they added all the variant doggos. And we found a portal that led us to, like, a perfect place that just by complete chance. I just chose to go out, like, 10,000 blocks in either direction or whatever. And it just happened to perfectly line up with, like, having, like, 4 biomes within spitting distance of the thing that had the new doggos in it. So we got, like, almost every doggo from one portal. We should be able to see it coming up here soon. I think it's only 2,000 blocks away from spawn. We might have drifted a little too far this way. Or not far enough this way. I'm going in the wrong direction. Hello? 3, 2, 1. I need to stop moving on a certain axis. I'm all spun around. I need to go this way a little bit. And then we need to go that way, I think. No, that way. 4, 3, 2, 1. And then this way. How am I getting so... Oh my god, why? How? How am I getting so confused? This way a little bit, just to get to 0. We're good, we're good. What's harder, an overworld perimeter or a nether one? I think a nether one, just because there's more things that just murder you violently in the nether. An overworld is just like, what do you get, slimes? If you get a slime chunk on accident? Okay, should just be this way. We should see a portal just popping up soon. Like, within 400 blocks. Doggo Island portal? We should have guardian doggos, unless we took the doggos home, because we didn't need them to guard over no more. There it is. That's our Doggo Island portal. What's the weird puzzle patch with the gas floating over it? That was originally just a tree farm. Yeah, we got our guarding doggos. Pet, pet, pet. They guard the portal to Doggo Island. Pet, 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 to keep it safe. So no ne'er-do-wells might enter and do harm. And here's Doggo Island. With all the extra doggos that we caught that we didn't end up bringing all the way home. It's underwhelming, chat. There was really nothing out here. It just happened to be that there was like a snowy biome that way, a savanna that way, a jungle that way, whatever the other foresty biome was that way. Like, we literally had like 6 of the new doggos spawn just within hundreds of blocks from around here. It was crazy. And we had like a whole ass stream where we went around collecting all the dogs. In fact, Montana, wasn't that when we first met you? When we were hunting doggos? I think you dropped like a 20 gift sub when we were when we were in the icy biome, and I was just like, what the hell? New person comes in and drops subs, are we good? Actually, the nether is quite easier to automate because there are no cobblestone generators. Yeah, but there's lava everywhere. So you have to worry about lava exploding or not being taken away and then just spreading out everywhere. I don't know, genuinely. I think they're both equally annoying. But yeah, and now we can just see home. Just that easy. Just see home from here. Alright, let's see. Our next ones, I think, are all nether ones. Right? Let's see. Yeah, all the other points of interest we have are nether. So let's do all the overworld points of interest before we start adding the nether ones. So now we're adding new points of interest, chat. This is new stuff we have made in the world since 2025. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Sweepers, are, I think, are a necessity of automating any sort of massive perimeter. It's so trippy to be able to see the nether like that. Bro, that's really cool, though. It almost feels like I'm cheating, to be honest. But, I mean, you can technically do this by loading and unloading chunks. Like, look at that. That's so crazy looking. To just see those chunks from this far out. And you can see we're slowly loading in more and more and more real chunks. There you go. I feel like I'm filling in a space. It's very satisfying to watch happen. Watch that, like, one chunk over there get filled in. Line it up so they go straight and it fills it in perfectly. And... perfect. Perfect! Perfectly filled. And there's our home portal. That's so crazy. It's so crazy that I could see Doggo Island portal from all the way out here. That's absolutely insane to me. Because lava does not, because lava does, on default game rules, not generate infinite sources. I mean, that is fair. Water does generate infinite sources. Lava, you cannot make infinite without, like, making, like, a cauldron thing or what, something like that. Alright, let's see. So what overworld POIs have we built since 2025? Everyone in chat can help out. If you've seen me build something, point it out. I know we have the Moss Farm. Montana mentioned that earlier. That's really close. We could go do that right now. I might need to sleep because we're going to get phantomed if I don't. Let's do a sleep real quick. No, you were here when you were sorting the villagers before the update that broke zombification glitch. The doggos were when you said if anyone gives a tier 3, they can have a doggo. Oh yeah, that's right, I remember. I remember now. And let's go... I can't see, it's so feckin' bright, chat. It's so feckin' bright. There's our moss farm. Technically, this is our bamboo farm. But our moss farm's right here, too. So we can just do both at the same time. This is our bamboo farm. And this is our moss farm right here. Let's do moss/bamboo farm. Moss/bamboo farm. And we'll just say... We'll say this gold block is technically the on and off switch for the moss farm. We'll say it's the location for this. And that is at 278 and 306. And there's the 6. The gold switch, exactly. Alright. What other POIs have we added since? We've already added the Drowned Disco Dance Farm. We've already added the new Raid Farm. I'm trying to think, chat. There's definitely stuff we've built since then. There's gotta be more stuff we've built since then. The gold switch. The gold switch. Can you guys think of any other POIs in the world that we've done since then? Well, obviously the crystal fungus biome. But I feel like that one's pretty obvious. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the crystal fungus biome in, but I'm going to put it as the fairy ring here. As the center of the ring. This will be the POI marker for here. Crystal fungus biome. And we'll say that is 156 and 151. Demon summoning circle. Exactly. It's the demon summoning circle. There we go. You don't know, there's a bunch of stuff you worked on before you even got here. Yeah, but you were here pretty much all this year, right, my gats? So we've got all the old stuff in already. No, I'm going to put the nether POIs in after we get all the overworld ones, because that's just the way we ordered the book. We've got the cat council. We've got the puppy palace. I think we've got everything at spawn. I'm trying to think of anything else we might have missed. I don't know. I think we've been focusing more on mega builds. So we've got less, like, you know, individual things because we've done so many big things. And I know we've been focusing on this primarily. Like, we've gotten a lot of work done on this build here. So we might not have several extra new builds besides those guys, like the Drowned Disco Dance Floor. 23rd Age, you've been here every single stream. I mean, that is fair. I don't think you've missed a single stream. That might be all the new stuff, at least in the overworld. A couple new farms. This new POI here, which is still technically the current work in progress. Still need to finish the roadway that goes out and gets buried into the desert here. We still need to finish all the houses. We still have the mansion slots up here to give away. Sheep. And then the rest of the decoration and stuff like that, because I don't want to leave it this barren. But that might be it. So then we just got to put the nether POIs in, right? Sheep. Welcome in, Darkus. You know you've missed a lot of streams. I mean, you don't have to be shy about that. There's also people that are here for every stream, but they lurk. And I appreciate all the lurks, the supports. Doesn't necessarily mean you guys are paying like 100% attention to every little detail. Why is there a red sheep? This whole island is filled with nothing but red sheep. It's the Blood Sheep Island. What are you talking about? This is the Blood for the Blood God Island. They've been this way since like the world started. Because I forgot what it was. Probably for the carpets for the main hall. But I was like, I need a bunch of red wool, and I need it now. So I just went out to this island when it was a normal island. And took every sheep that was on here and dyed it red, and then sheared it constantly. And then just never changed it back, because by the time I needed other wool colors, we already had a sheep farm. Well, not a sheep farm per se, but we had other sheep and we had other wool that we had infinite access to. It is crazy. Your birthday will also be the anniversary of watching you. Let's go. You found us on your birthday? That's insane. This mom shit is rough. Yeah. Turns out farting out an entire child is kind of a commitment. I can't think of anything else on the overworld, chat. I'm trying to think. I'm racking my brain. One thing I can do is I can go through my screenshot folder, because I feel like I take random screenshots of everything. And I could see if I took a screenshot of something that'll jog a memory. Minecraft screenshots. And it should sort it by age automatically. Let's see if we find anything. Excuse me, oh jeez. I tried to mute, I hope I muted that in time. That's PotatoWorld Online. That's the dance floor. That's the shaders from Halloween. That's Metacraft. That's us testing the dance floor designs. That's that cave we found that was really pretty. No, I guess that's it. I mean, again, I'm not surprised. We also branched out a lot this year, chat, and we were playing like things like Phasmo and stuff like that. So every single stream wasn't committed to pure Minecraft this year. So, which I'm not complaining about, because like even though I don't think I'll ever burn out on Minecraft per se, I've been having a lot of fun doing other things. And if you've been in Fret's chat, you've probably heard Fret talk about like their fear of playing games other than Minecraft. And low key, that was me. When I started out, I was afraid of playing anything but Minecraft because my viewers were here for Minecraft. My viewers were going to leave me if I played anything but Minecraft, like stuff like that. But at the same time, like, over time, you guys start coming for me, not the game. You know what I mean? So now I'm at that comfortable point where I can do something random, and you guys are here to watch me. You know what I mean? Not watch Minecraft, specifically. This is now a Hightail channel. Minecraft is so 2010. But yeah, you're hoping soon we can get back into 7 days. I have heard, so Monkey, you've heard, right? The Fun Pimps finally conceded and started rolling back some of their dreadful changes from the most recent update, and they added stuff like glass jars back. So 7 Days to Die is actually actively playable again. In fact, from everything I heard, their most recent update is actually like a huge W. Because I was ready to quit 7 Days Forever and consider it dead to me after their last update. You've been too busy. I mean, that's fair. You didn't miss. You literally got to miss the worst of it. You got to miss the part where I almost said 7 Days is dead to me. You haven't played it since the update? That's fair. Like, after we played Last Monkey, that was like the last time 7 Days was good. They got rid of them. They removed them entirely. The only way you could get water was by building an expensive dew collector that generated perpetual heat. So even on early days, you had screamers like knocking at your front door constantly. And like all this other shit. And they just kept removing shit that was cool. And adding features that no one asked for that don't do anything, that then break, so then they remove it. Like storms. Super cool concept. But then they were broken and hurt you no matter what. So they removed them, or they disabled them, and you have to like manually enable them. It's just stuff like that. They made a lot of sus opinions and things like that into reality. And then we're doubling down, tripling down, be like, no, this is what we're doing. This is the direction we're going in. Bite me. And then everyone's like, all right, we're not playing your game anymore. And they're like, okay, wait, please. Wait, please play game. Storms got to... Yeah, that's what I said. The most recent update, from everything I understand, was just W after W, after a lot of L's that the Fun Pimps were rolling out. So I'm excited, actually. I would play 7 Days to Die again on the most recent update. Let's see. Alright, I guess we're going to do the Nether POIs, which I don't think we've added any new Nether POIs. We've got the Forbidden Dorito, the Froglight Farm, the Wither Skeleton Farm. We've got the portals to the Playpens, the Bartering Corner... Stronghold Mush, I got all the portals that lead to stuff. And that's pretty much it. Okay, that's not that bad. We could just enter those in here while we yap. And then I just have to add the 2026 Nether Portal one. And that's it. We have a whole... If we forget something, we have a whole extra page to fill out here, too. So we'll do... Nether Points of Interest. Hello? Nether Points of Interest. Get our fancy effect going on here. Feel like I'm on Facebook in 2021. Not 2021, 2001. Ben Lurking, welcome on back, Duck. It's fine. We're getting all the Nether POIs set up in our book. And then we'll probably end up wrapping up stream there. We'll plant our potatoes, and we'll do book entries if anyone's got any book entries they want to put in. Let's see. So we've gotten, first and foremost, the Forbidden Dorito. Dorito? How do I spell Dorito? I spelt it this way in the original book, apparently. So I'm going to keep it that way. And that's at 43 and negative 53. And the next one's the Froglight Farm. And that one's at 52 and 92. It's off-brand for legal reasons, of course. The Wither Skeleton Farm. This is something we technically haven't visited in the overworld, but I don't think the overworld has anything besides like a link between two portals that I died in twice. 320. Hello. 320 and 335. I hit 6 on accident. The 2024. I'm going to put all the playpens together just so they make sense. 2029. 2024. Big PP portal. Big Potato Playpen portal is at negative 24. 137. Then the 2025 Big PP portal. You know, Potato, I believe when you were watching the streams of your community, you are the kind of viewer that you like to see in your own stream as well. That is wholesome. That is wholesome. Honestly, I'd like to be that, and I hope I ever come across that way. Like, I hope that's the way I come across. But yee. I try to be active, encouraging, not distracting, but distracting enough to be fun. And I try to always not take the focus away from the streamer. Because I know, especially if you're the bigger streamer, quote unquote, like let's say you have someone that's like streaming to one person and you're the guy that streams to 10 people, it's very easy for you to show up and everyone be like, you're here, and then everyone just look at you and ignore what the streamer's doing, and I never want to be that. Welcome back. So it's like, even if that does be the direction, it's like, hi, yeah, I'm here, but anyway, back to the thing you're talking about, and then get everyone talking back that direction. Now we need some canyon evaporation to go with Dorito. I know, right? Let's see. The big 2025 portal is at 138, or is at negative 138. And 123, right? I wrote that in right. I did. Then we'll do the 2026 one on the next page. Then tell me, what do you think of me? I think you're a fantastic viewer. What do you mean? Why would I think anything else? Honestly, by this point in time, with you have been here for as long as you have, if you would have done something that like frustrated me or annoyed me, I would have probably just been like, hey, my gods, by the way, when you do that, it makes me feel this way. Done. Like, I've done that. Like, perfect example, like, I guess I'll call out Chris for this one. Like, when Chris first got here, and they were saying like, hey, do this, hey, do that, hey, do that, I'd be like, chill. You know what I mean? Potato only hates one person, me. Only on Tuesdays. Oh, wait, it's Tuesday. The big PP portal. Yeah, the big potato playpen portal. But yeah, that's it. Like, I'm very open about if someone does something that makes me feel uncomfy. I go, nope. Don't like that. And I honestly, probably against me so. Like, this is probably something I need to improve upon myself. But so much so, like, if someone comes in and says something terrible. Like, let's say someone comes into the chat and says, Potato, you're a disgusting creature and you should die. Instead of me being like, oh, you're banned. You know what I mean? Like, instead I'm being like, oh, I'm sorry you feel that way. But why do you feel that way? Let's have a discussion on that. You know, and then I like just start armchair psychiatristing them or something like that. When in reality, the better response to that is mods clap them out of existence before I even read their message and we don't feed the trolls. You know what I mean? Because I very much so have the, well, they're obviously an asshole. They're obviously a troll. But at the same time, there's a reason that they are. Maybe their parents didn't love them enough. You know, maybe they didn't get enough attention. Maybe they had a bad day. And maybe I could be that one voice that they go, you know what, you're right, I'm sorry. And then become a normal person. You know what I mean? Mods, undulate that guy. But you know what I mean? Like I feel like maybe they just needed someone that understands that sometimes people have bad days. Right? You joined for the first time at an interesting time? Welcome on in, Need. Hope you have a fantastic Tuesday, mate. But you know what I mean? So I don't know. And then sometimes I feel like I could completely derail stream because it's like now I'm sitting here kind of like trying to help this person hopefully have a slightly better life. When in reality, it's not my responsibility to do that. It's not the community's responsibility to do that. And I don't want to bring the vibe down, you know? Since when did I have a tail? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never had a tail. Tails aren't real. Tails don't exist. You saw a new server, and we're like, ooh, interesting. Yeah, that's this Friday. This Friday, we're opening this world, effectively. In fact, that's why we're kind of doing a world tour, and I'm making a POI book that I'm totally not getting distracted. Not getting distracted at all. What are you talking about, chat? On finishing up, because this world is effectively going to open up for a special event for my birthday. Every year we do it. We open the world up for a week. Tails don't exist. Nah, why Sonic Sidekick? No, that's Miles. Yeah, they just call him Tails because it's a joke. His real name is Miles. But yeah, let's see. We're on the 2026 portal. Yeah, 2026 big PP portal. And those coordinates are -17 and 218. Let's just do this real quick. Exactly, right? There we go. And then the next one was the Piglin Barter Corner. Piglin Barter Corner. And we can go view all these. These are all like relatively close in the nether roof. Everything's open. Yep. Effectively, what you guys will have to do is you'll have to join the Discord. You'll have to join the channel for whitelisting and to download the pack. Because effectively, there's going to be like custom data pack and everything like that for the server. And without the pack, you won't be able to play. And then once you get whitelisted, you just have to have like your Twitch linked with your Discord so that we know who you are and all that jazz. And that's it. The data pack you get downloaded, it'll have like an installer in it. You just install Fabric, drop the data pack somewhere, point your installation to it, you're good. It'll be nice, easy. We'll have like 3-step instructions. It'll be so everyone can join with you don't need to know how to mod, you don't need to know nothing. It'll be all set up for you. And then when you get into the game, you won't even need to worry about putting the server in. The server will already be inserted and everything like that. You just got to hit the multiplayer and join. That's the way it should work. Hopefully. Hopefully. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything will be fine. It's mostly a vanilla experience. Mostly. Besides the extra-dimensional resource gathering. Tato will be making it so that, yeah, Tato, I'm not making it, so you don't have to worry about me breaking it. You can't get Fabric? Why? It'll be included in the pack, so when you download it, it'll have the Fabric install. You just have to hit the install button. That's it. Parents? Oh, well, I mean, then you probably wouldn't be allowed to download the pack and play anyways. But I mean, it's just Minecraft, so... Yeah, you would have to do external downloads. You'd have to download the data pack, effectively. 200,000 potato chips? How do you think everyone will ever get that many? I mean... I shouldn't point you at Sacrifice, or Brev, or... I mean, you get them eventually. Just download a server to agree download pack on Minecraft. I wish it was that simple. Unfortunately, I don't think we can do that. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that's a thing we can do. I think you have to technically install Fabric. And then once you're in Fabric, then maybe that would be a thing we can do. But I haven't been able to figure that part out. We tried to do that for PotatoWorld Online last year, and it didn't end up working. People had to download them manually. Yeah, that's resource packs. Yeah. I know there's a way to do stuff like that. It's just annoying to set up. So yeah. That's why I said the easiest way to make it happen for everyone so that we don't have to have like mods and like ops like sitting there like hand-holding people is literally, it's 3 files. It's a note file that tells you how to do it, the Fabric installer, and then the data pack folder. And all you have to do is install, and then point your installation at that folder, and you're good to go. That's fair, Bert. If you can manage to swing it, then we'd love to have you. If not, you will be able to technically, without installing anything on your computer, explore PotatoWorld. Every single person in chat right now will be able to just pop open a browser and follow along if they want to. My favorite shape of the week? Rhombus. Let's see. Piglin Barter Corner is... Oh, I can close all this. I don't need that. Piglin Barter Corner is at -35. Let me just get these written down, chat. We'll plant potatoes afterwards, and -91. If you guys have any POIs that you think I haven't covered yet, say so, please. I want to make sure I get all the POIs recorded. The Stronghold Portal is at -190 and -54. The Mushroom Island Portal. Just become a dysfunctional adult and get your future therapist to tell your parents off. Yeah, right? There you go. Mushroom Island Portal is at 23 and 1685. There goes the tail. And the Bookshelf Map Art Portal. I had to shorten this, I think. Bookshelf Map Art Portal is at -138 and 123. Easy, easy, easy. We got this, chat. We got this. I know. It's dreadfully painful. I know, guys. Stay locked in. We're almost there. We got this. Sticky note that thing. The Silver Switch Portal is at -429 and -484. What's 150 squared? That's too many squares. Can't help but read map artist Matt Pat. Or Mapart. Mapart! No, not Mapart! Not Mapart! Anything but Mapart! And then we got the Doggo Island Portal. Doggo Island portal. It's at -2000 and 0. Nice and easy to find. And then we'll have to technically go to the next page. Oops. To do this. All nether POIs. Oh, I need to technically do this on this line. Yeah! Stop me. All nether POIs require rough access. There we go. Center this. Beautiful. And we can technically, any other POIs we remember from the nether roof, we can add up here. So we're good there. And then I think the last page just had, like, have fun. I can delete this now. Choo-choo! Alright. I think that's the book, right? 2026 Online Tour Guide. Can you guys think of any places we haven't been yet? Coming back to the topic, you do have one history of being a backseater. One streamer gave you a 24-hour timeout for backseating modding. After that, you did everything in your power to redeem your reputation. And this is the first time you get to appreciate, you get the appreciation you deserve. I will say this, and this should be fundamental for anyone watching any stream anywhere. People need to kind of watch the stream for a little bit to get the vibe before deciding to do something like backseat or make a joke that might be like a spicy joke. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing, it's like, what's 2 + 2? 4! Haha! Everyone, that's so neutral, right? But if you're gonna be like, hey, can I tell like a dark joke? No. If you have to ask that question, wait. Get the vibe first, right? Because everyone out there might not be, like, it's not necessarily malicious intent, right? It's just a matter of, like, hey, I'm trying to be helpful, and you look like you were struggling, so I'm trying to be helpful. But some streamers don't want any assistance. They want to fumble, they want to learn. Some will tell you that, like, you know, kindly, and some will clap you instantly. You know what I mean? And then you have streamers like me, that unless you're spoiling something in a game, I really don't care if you backseat, because I'll just say no if I don't want to. What happens if I turn the lights off? I think it gets dark. But I don't know, I can't see. Holy crap, it's only 2 a.m. and you have to get off your computer, you're past your bedtime. Get some sleep, 10! Thank you for hanging out with us though, Mabe. For 10 to 20 seconds, you swear you saw human potato. That's impossible. I'm a Fig Newton of your imagination. What did I look like though, out of curiosity? Let's go check out the nether POIs on the roof, just so I can, like, show them all on stream real quick. And then I think we plant our potatoes and we do a heckin' raid, chat. What do you guys think? Light tan. If the hair is not down to my ass, it wasn't me. I have come, please. Hello? What was in the sky there for a second? Alright, well, obviously this is the Sakura Plateau. That's the Froglight Farm right there. We've got all the portals we've previously visited that we could see so far away, including the map art portal. We have the bartering farm over there, where you could barter for piglin stuff. That's the stronghold portal. We've got the portal to the Mush Island. You can kind of see it right there, and then further down to the Silverfish switch. If the hair doesn't go down my ass, it wasn't me. Potato denying human. Let's see. We have the Forbidden Dorito. So bright. Let's see. What else do we have? This, I think, just goes to a jungle biome. There's, like, nothing there special. Dorito Forbito. And then over here should be our Wither Skeleton farm. Somewhere in these chunks. I mean, I could pull out the book to get the exact chords, but they should just be up in the sky here somewhere. Once I load the chunks in, we should see it. There it is. Right there. That's our Wither Skeleton farm. And by that I mean this is basically the station where you stand to activate the farm. God damn it. Was this an ENXO4 farm? I feel like this was an ENXO4 and farm. XO4 farm. That looks so unbelievably cursed. these swords are still here. You know, we're gonna leave before the swords despawn. Yeah, the farm still works. I'm hilarious. You'll quote everything I say. Oh, that's why you saw Bedrock Industrial. Yeah, it was, yep, that's what it was. It was Voxy. I think that was it. Was there anything else in the Nether POIs that we haven't done yet? Bin Dorito, Froglife Farm, Skeleton Farm, all the playpens. Barter Corner, Stronghold Porter, Mush Island, Map Art. Yeah, it's all of them. Sweet. Alright, I think the book's done. I'm going to go immediately make a copy of it, and then put one copy somewhere that I will promptly forget it exists so that I don't accidentally sign it. How do I copy a book? I just put like 2 books in the same inventory, right? Quote, ship delivered. Now you're gonna go to your bug Twitch redeem. Let's go. Give it to those guys from Raiders of the Lost Ark. I feel like I'll never get back then. So I just make another book, right? And then I can copy it. Also understand there's a difference between you spoiling the game and anyone who randomly comes to... Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, for the most part, I don't get tilted when people backseat. Because worst, like, best case scenario, like, I can just ignore you. Like, if I really don't want you to do it, I could just ignore you say. Like, if you're like, go left! No, go left, go left, go left! I can just be like, this is what I can do. Like, I don't have to get tilted over it. And if you get too aggressive with it, mods will just be like, alright, chill or you're getting clapped. You know what I mean? And best case scenario, I'm like, go left? Okay, and then I do that. You know what I mean? Like, I've even put, like, backseating allowed as a tag. Because when I play certain games, I genuinely don't mind when people backseat. As long as it's not like, hey, if you go left, this cool thing will happen that will spoil the thing that happens. You know what I mean? And then you fall off a cliff. I mean, that's kind of fun, though. As long as I got my elytra on. So, do I just do this? No. How do I copy book? Can I not copy a book if it's not signed? They haven't seen anything, technically, Brev. No, not till it's signed. Maybe that's what happened then. I signed the original book to make copies. And then I was dumb. Okay, well then I just won't sign it until I'm on the copy of the world. For PotatoWorld Online. Give it to a monk and he'll copy it word for word. Of course. We could put this in here for book entries later. And I will just keep this book just like it. Wow, our freaking, our wings. Our wings are almost fried. If I press E, my inventory, I can't, Duck, I can't believe you would do it. Ban Duck immediately. I can't believe they would spoil that. Duck, you are banished to the Shadow Realm. Mods don't actually. I know my mods would be like, technically he said the words, I will do so. You recently saw someone in Miri's chat who was literally telling her what she should do in the game and even saying how good he is in the game. Yeah, I mean, like I said, everyone has their own objectives. Some people are there to be trolls. Some people are there to kind of show off because they think that that's making them have more value. And some people are genuinely just trying to be helpful. I like to give everyone the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to stand away from the very loud animals for a moment. I like to give everyone the benefit of the doubt and not think immediately that people have malicious intent. But at the same time, I totally understand why streamers are like, yeah, I used to do that. I got burned. You know what I mean? And like they just jump to immediately assume the worst and just protect community. And I get that. I get that 100%. That's why I said it's in the end of the day, it's their community. They could do it however they want. If they want to clap you at the first hint that you might even look like you're going to spoil something, that's how they do it. That's them. 33% troll, 33% show off, 33% helpful. I mean, it's even odds across the board. Never mind, you figure out what the shirt is. But yee. Alright guys, did anyone want to do, well, since we're in the library, did anyone want to do book entries while we're here? Duck, I think you had a book entry. Yeah, you had a clip of the stream. Do you want to put your book entry in? E. F. L, 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 L. C. S. S-E. Tato like F. The next letter that Duck puts in, I'm going to assume is the letter they want to enter in their book. E. Okay. Tato like fee. I'm very concerned for what the next two letters might be. It was pink, right? Was it pink? Or was it blue? I already forgot. Why is it... Oh, I know why it's doing that. I'm like, why is it doing that? It's because I still have the friggin' automatic refill mod on. Fe is iron. I do like iron. I sense feet. I don't know what you're talking about. I am a foot expert, though. You can ask Phasmo. Alright, let's do a quick sleep to pass the night. And we'll go plant potatoes real quick. I think we've got like 70-something potatoes to plant. My lord. You can ask Gemini too. I don't desire to ask Gemini. I don't think Gemini knows. I don't think Gemini knows the troubles I know. Let's go grab a couple stacks of spuds, chat. This one up here, right? Oh, these are all filled? I mean, we have been on the world for a hot minute, so we probably refilled the chests. Let's just do that, why not? One more. That should be more than enough. Don't, Ray! Make those sounds. The tater tot. Harry. Harry. Alright, chat. Let's go plant some spuds. Wait, is my elytra about to break? Nah, we'll make it. We'll be good. Famous last words. Where were we planting spuds last, chat? Where's the last time we planted spuds? It was somewhere over here, right? I think it was somewhere over here. It was like on the edge. Like over here, not the lava. Yeah, like right here. I think this is it. Right? We're doing it right here? Alright, let's see. Let's see how many spuds we've got to plant today, chat. We have a collective 79 spuds to plant. That's obscene. I'm going to show those on chat. $79 feckin' spuds, chat. You guys went crazy with the spud planting. I love you for it. Alrighty then, guys. Are you ready to plant some spuds? So, 79. We're up to 80 now. Alright, 80 is a nice even number. Surely it won't change after this. So let's grab 64 plus 6, 7. So that would be 84. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So then we need 64 and 16. And that's what we got to plant today. Six, 7. Ah. That's, you know what, that's deserved. That's deserved. That's not real. I'm literally third person. Nice try. Nice try. You don't remember playing a spud every single stream, but you did do it every time you remember. I mean, that's fair. You could do that in Minecraft. Alright, time to plant potatoes, chat. French fried potatoes. Let's just work our way down this way, right? Hello? That's not real. Why is my planter button not working? 1 second. Did I do a dumb? Hello? Why does it no work? I have a button that I push that basically just rapidly clicks right click. And it's not. It's not. Oh. Hello? Is it broken? Okay, now it's working. It's working slowly. Did that button break? Okay, it's working again. But my god, did it break? Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're 10 out of 10 even. There we go. Hold 2 spears and spam right click. What does that do? I'm terrified for whatever that does. Let's do this strip right here. I think my mouse was like lagging or whatever. It's not technically a mod, it's just a macro. But it's like not triggering correctly. I don't know if my button's breaking. It should work when I crouch. Like I'm crouching right now. I just feel like the button is, and it's probably another button that's breaking on this mouse that's like 10 years old. Honestly, this mouse is older than 10 years old. Who am I kidding? This mouse is like 20 years old at this point. There we go. Let's just plant a couple more spud packs. Let's just plant a couple more stacks of spuds. I combine those two together to say studs. You know what? Let's plant a couple more studs, chat. A little more studs. I'm gonna own it. I'm gonna Steve Cold Stone Oast in it. Stone Oast in it. Plant! Why does this button not like me anymore, chat? It's like so slow. Don't get mistaken. I'm the dude with the don't care crown. I ain't gonna be taken down. I just broke you for no reason. Plant! Oh my god, why? 1 second. I'm percussive maintenance. I'm doing percussive maintenance, chat. Okay, now my mouse is working. Now it's not. Now it's not working. I can't move my mouse. Like it's on. Mouse. Okay, well now the button works, but now the mouse doesn't work. Mouse. I desire to turn. I can left and right click. But I can't move. Did I hit the connect button and it is desynced? 1 second, let me resync it. Oh my jeez. Please allow me to turn! This happened the other day. This happened the other day after stream ended, my mouse battery died and I quickly replaced it. When it came back online, it wouldn't let me move it, but it was working. Everything is breaking. I can right click, I just can't physically turn. I'm stuck on this axis forever. The button's working, chat. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm back. I don't know why that broke. Hello? What is happening? What is happening? It's like doing everything all at the same time. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything right now. It's like freaking out. Holy crap, it's going everywhere. It's literally possessed. What is going on? Why is it flashing? Why is it flashing? Okay, it's fine now. What just happened? I did. It's fine now. Apparently it's fine. I think it disconnected from existence. What the hell just happened? I will abuse as many mice as I desire. You cannot stop me. It's a free country. For now. Scary that statement might change within a year. Moises do that normally? Disconnect and spaz out? I don't think so. My moises never do that. Let's draw a line straight down this way, chat. And we'll try to plan everything we can. Hello. Why is it doing to me? Don't do this to me. There we go. And we'll just dig these up. There we go. And look, these get to stay hydrated. Look at those. These spuds get to stay moist. I'm like a potato 3D printer over here. Potato, are you sure this stream is allowed now? Your mouse was flashing on screen. Yeah, I might get banned, chat. I'm not gonna lie. We might get banned. It was worth it, though. We had a good run, okay? We had a good run. Not gonna lie. You had me at the first part. 07s, boys. 07s. Almost there. There we go. This is why we do the slow, tedious ones while we're just chilling and vibing like this. I might plant a torch here, and we'll come back to that later. Like this side area we could do with a torch, with a happy ghast. Just get these nice big flatter areas. Like that. I did see this little chunk we missed over here. I want to get that before we forget about it. I see the other one we missed down there. I'm not going to forget about that one. You know what? Screw it. We'll just do this area. Come back here for a happy gas. That's crazy. I'm a crazy person. I'm crazy saying words like that. The mouse had a mind of its own. They typically do. I blame the oob effect. Hashtag blame oob. There we go. This whole chunk is did. We have a little bit less than a stack of potatoes left. We might be able to get this little area done here, and that'll be perfect. We brought exactly enough we needed. Will we has enough, chat? Will we has enough? Does we is M have enough? Why is it doing it so slow now? Oh, because I'm trying to eat it. Chat, was that what was wrong the whole time? I was just trying to eat the potato in my hand? Oh my god, I hate my life. There we go. 27 left. Why not just plant them down here? Nine left. How far can we get with this in the last 9? Oh, that was perfect. Alright, we call it there. Glorious. Glorious. 10 out of 10. Yeah, that's what was happening. I was trying to rapidly consume the potato and failing to do so. I was stuck in a loop of constantly trying to put it in my mouth and then put it in the ground at the same time. And you know, that never works out. Don't ask me how I'm an expert on that. It was never my mouse's fault. I percussive maintenance my mouse for no reason. But it did, like, not track correctly for some reason. That was weird. Alright, we fly in home, chat, and then we gotta find... Ah, yeah, heavy machine guns! We gotta find us a, we gotta find us a person to raid. Brev, you know how broken I am? I went, ooh! Blood cap mushrooms! That's literally where my brain went. My brain literally saw pink and glow and went, ooh, the mushrooms, we need those! Pie Pie. Pie Pie live? We can do a Pie Pie raid. We haven't done a Pie Pie raid in a hot minute. Chat, do we switch to Hightail for a moment so I show you guys all the stuff we've done in between? Yeah, the Hightail brain rot is real. We switch to Hightail for a minute. No, it's burrito night. If it wasn't burrito night, chat, I would. But I need to go get burrito, I need to get sleep, we need to do a heckin' raid. I think next time we play Hightail, next time we have a chance to do so, we'll stream it on a Discord Shrem. Yes, yes. It's not brain rot, it's brain enrichment. Alright, chat, it's time. It's time we wrap you up. There we is. Someone gonna answer that? Someone gonna answer that? Oh. We have a rave going on, right? Everyone wake up and rave. Not the last one at the last second as the lights were coming back on. Alrighty then, chat. I think that's a good place we wrap up Strim Shram. Yee, wrappy up Strim Shram. Get a good night. Get a nice raid going. Look, we had a good run, chat. Okay, we're gonna get banned because our mouse was flashing us. I'm getting too close to the screen. I'm becoming too bright because my chest is too powerful. Okay, look. Hey Fred, you watching? I gotta stop teasing Fred. Who are we gonna raid? Let's find out, chat. Let's see. Let me mark these guys complete. We have all 80 spuds planted. And let's find out who is heckin' live right now. Who is alive? Chat, are you alive? Am I alive? Are any of us really alive? I do see a Pie Pie. Holy shit, Pie Pie has 136 peeps? Let's go. Pie Pie blew up? Pie Pie famous? For real, for real? What's Pie Pie up to? Ah, they're in Subway. We'll come back. Lambrielle. Cheesy Dad. I'm seeing peeps. I'm looking for peeps playing Minecraft. Sobri. Have we rated a Sobri yet? I see a Fred is live. Charade. Those are all the peeps online. Angelic Adur. There is playing Minecraft. Let's check out peeps playing Minecraft. Who's playing Minecraft? We got Sobri. Who else? Mandolin. Alright, those are the names. Oh, Pie just got raided. Yeah, I imagine they just got raided. Actually, scratch that. Skulk isn't undead. Yet. Juno is live. Is Juno still live? Wait. Is Juno still live? I did. Oh, that's right. They changed their icon. They're doing some heckin' peak, right? I was vibing with them earlier. No, they're doing something different. What is this? Final Fantasy? Yeah, they're playing Final Fantasy. Let's see. We could just do a roulette. We haven't done that in a hot minute. Let's just get rid of this for a second. Get rid of me for a second. We can do a heckin' roulette. Pie is doing sky blocking. Okay, heckin' sky blockies. We all know Pie. We all love Pie here. We stand Pie.
Back there. It's so gosh darn pretty. We've been
I
making
voted.
some crazy progress here at Bamboo Kingdom.
Bamboo Kingdom is getting some crazy progress. We have Charade, which is in an ad, so we'll come back. Another ad will come back. Another ad will come back. I hate Twitch so much. We have Mandolin. I feel like Mandolin's doing all right now. We might let Pie and Mandolin vibe and go with someone that needs a little bit more of a boost. Help them out. Roulette might crash my PC. Impossible. My PC's never crashed from a roulette. Oh no, my PC! I need that like on my soundboard. The my PC. I just need that on my soundboard for real. So let's do this. They're vibing. We've got other friends that we can support. So let's see, what's Sobri up to? Sobri's doing some heckin' Minecraft. Adult man struggles at Minecraft. I feel that. That's a mood.
Blanket.
There was a throw blanket, chat.
Bobblehead.
That's a lot of things to list.
Two signed baseballs, one by Joe Ryan and one by Pablo Lopez.
Those are definitely names that sound like sports. And then they're still in ads. Okay, they're out of ads. Angelic Adur. Vibin? What's that shadow in the sky? You see that, chat? They are munching some bread. They were starving. Yeah. That's Charade. Ooh, this is pretty. Some cool stuff's going. Cozymon. Oh, they're doing some heckin' Cozymon. You guys want to do some Cozymon raid? It's basically like Koppelmon. But I think, I'm trying to remember. I think Percy's on this server too. And a couple other people we know. Do a charade raid? Charade? My PC! Yeah, alright, let's raid a charade.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, let's see indeed. Alright, we'll be back. We'll be back, mate. We'll be back. With that said, chat. If you are just tuning in, we are wrapping up stream, but please Don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. And speaking of raids, earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you earn any hang out with us tonight, might I recommend unlock some emotes? Spam some emotes, spam some support for our fellow Twitch streamers. And with that said, if you like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider following us here on Twitch. You can also do ! socials in chat, gain access to community Discord and Twitter. We announce when we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. With that said, our next scheduled stream will be Thursday. It will be VR Phasmo, and I will piss yourself. Make sure you don't miss it, chat. You're going to also see Coom Fox make their live debut on Twitch for the first time. It's basically a placeholder 3D model of a fox. It doesn't have any clothes on, and it doesn't have any skin color. That's all I'm going to say on that matter. With that said, though, we will also have PotatoWorld launching this Friday, so you definitely don't want to miss out on that. Make sure you're following us on Twitter to get all the notifications, and make sure you're in the Discord to make sure you don't miss out on any of the live notifications as well as getting yourself whitelisted early and testing the server connection and all that fun jazz. But with that said, chat, I think it's time. I think it's about that time. It's time for me to get a heckin' burrito. It's time for me to end stream, us to raid out, and yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. So with that said, chat, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for just hanging out and being amazing, because you are amazing. You are fantastic. But most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later taters! Bye-bye!
Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. Lifetime flickers and flashes. Nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere.
Oh wait, does that actually
It's
help?
quite complex, but what I know.
Wait, can you see the